In the heart of chaos, where the river of modernity rushes relentlessly, the echoes of an ancient philosophy whisper a call to stillness. While the world spins faster and louder, chasing shadows in the flicker of screens and the ping of notifications, the Stoic remains, a solitary anchor. Here lies a contradiction, a profound tension. Amidst the ceaseless current of distraction, how does one not lose themselves? This journey is not for the faint-hearted. It's a reclamation of the soul, fractured by modern din. Dwelling in a world not built for human speed, we find wisdom in slowing down, in the quiet rebellion against the clamor. To desire less is to own more of oneself, a lesson lost in the noisy pursuit of more. Stand firm in values, not fickle trends. There, in the hushed sanctuary of the self, awaits a deeper resonance, the enduring whisper of Stoicism calling you home. Our souls embark upon a journey where the echoes of ancient wisdom intertwine with the cacophony of modern existence. Amidst a world unceasingly bustling with distractions, the teachings of Stoicism reverberate through the ages, inviting us to pause, reflect, and reclaim our inner tranquility. As we venture into this philosophical voyage, let us explore how Stoic thought anchors us amidst the tempest of contemporary life, guiding us towards inner strength and resilience when the world rushes in frenetic pursuit of the transient and trivial. In ancient Rome, the Stoic philosophers like Marcus Aurelius discovered solace within the embrace of stillness. Their world, much akin to our own, was teeming with distractions and clamorous voices. Yet, they found moments of serene beauty amidst the chaos. This stillness was not a surrender to passivity, but an active engagement with the self, a deliberate retreat to observe the world without becoming ensnared in its frantic pace. It offered a refuge for introspection, a space where clarity emerged from complexity. The Stoics' ability to cultivate stillness served as a rebellion against that which threatened to overwhelm. Through their commitment to their inner sanctuary, they gathered the courage to face life's myriad challenges with equanimity and grace. In stark contrast, modern existence often lacks such tranquility. Our relentless pace and the unending noise of the digital age render stillness an elusive concept, almost an act of defiance against norm. Yet, herein lies our salvation. By returning to states of calmness, we uncover a reservoir of strength. As we introduce moments of stillness into our lives, we engage in a timeless practice that encourages deeper comprehension and wider perspectives. By doing so, we grant ourselves the fortitude to stand firmly amidst the chaos of modernity, fortified by wisdom that transcends time, where ancient and modern merge, teaching us to embrace the art of stillness. The hyperspeed of modern life propels us forward at a dizzying rate. Each day, we grapple with an onslaught of tasks, demands, and messages that seemingly accelerate with each tick of the clock. Within this ever-intensifying milieu, it becomes challenging to discern what truly matters from that which demands immediate attention. Our perceptions are manipulated by the tyranny of urgency, enticing us to mistake motion for progress and distraction for engagement. When life's pace becomes a blur, we find ourselves in a state of perpetual exhaustion, pondering the reality that we are racing nowhere. Stoic philosophy offers a remedy to this self-imposed chaos, the power of deliberate action rooted in rational judgment. It teaches us that life's frenetic cadence need not dictate our inner tempo. By embracing a Stoic mindset, we learn to move at a pace that aligns with our values and priorities, discerning the essential from the trivial with unwavering focus. This shift allows us to redirect our energy towards endeavors that resonate with our true purpose, instilling a sense of grounding and meaningful progress achieved through thoughtful contemplation, not blind haste. Thus, the wisdom of Stoicism emerges as a gentle reminder that speed alone is not our greatest ally, reaffirming the significance of quality over quantity. Amidst the roaring currents of contemporary society, retaining a connection to one's values can feel like an act of defiance. The world clamors with voices urging us to conform, to chase the next trend, and to mold ourselves to fit the ever-changing landscape of popular opinion. Yet, within the teachings of Stoicism, we find a call to return to foundational principles that root us in authenticity and resilience. This grounding offers us an anchor, ensuring that as the world swirls about us, we remain steadfast in our convictions. Holding on to one's values transcends philosophical discourse and becomes a lived practice, guiding our decisions and actions. It prompts us to question the motivations that drive our choices, to assess whether they align with the truths we hold dear. Embodying our principles cultivates integrity, fidelity to self, and allows our actions to resonate with sincerity and purpose. Through such unwavering commitment, we emerge as beacons of hope in uncertain times, inspiring others with our quietly powerful presence. In this manner, the Stoic pursuit of virtue transcends time, standing as a testament to the power of living in alignment with one's values in a world often preoccupied with superficialities. Our modern society, mesmerized by the allure of progress, engages in a ceaseless pursuit towards imagined pinnacles of achievement that promise meaning and fulfillment. Yet beneath this shimmering facade, an unsettling truth emerges. Endless progress can lead us astray from our true essence. When progress is untethered from wisdom and reflection, it becomes an insidious force, compelling us to seek more without questioning the rationale behind our pursuit. Stoics, however, impart a fundamental principle. Authentic progress lies not in outward advancement, but in the inward journey. This perspective challenges us to measure progress by the deepening of our character rather than the accumulation of external accolades. It invites recognition that growth is not a linear trajectory, but an intricate dance of self-improvement that values depth over breadth. By reframing our understanding of progress, we attune ourselves to the subtle shifts in our thoughts, responses, and emotions, fostering a profound transformation that radiates within and outwardly. Engaging with life through this lens empowers us to step out of the race and into a space where every moment is an opportunity to evolve into the individuals we yearn to be. In our age of instantaneously exchanged information and fevered connectivity, panic often reigns supreme. Media bombards us with crises and dramas, stoking fear and monopolizing public discourse. Caught in this relentless flow, individuals feel coerced into reacting, consumed by the spiraling hysteria that permeates society. Yet, critical perception often overshadows factual reality, feeding anxiety and eroding awareness of the peace within our grasp. Headlines, acting as Pied Pipers, distract us from inner serenity, leading us further astray. The Stoics offer an invaluable perspective during such times. Their teachings encourage a balanced view, discerning fact from distortion, urgent from important reactive impulse from rational response. By anchoring ourselves in this discernment, we resist being swept away by sentimentality's tides and choose instead the path of thoughtful, purpose-driven reaction. Empowered, we weather life's storms with composure, seeing each wave not as doom, but as a chance to practice mindful sovereignty. Thus, Stoicism transcends philosophical ideals, becoming a personal compass, guiding us through the maelstrom with courage and clarity. In the modern world, quietude is a rarity. It roars unceasingly, inundating our senses with a maelstrom of notifications, alerts, and relentless chatter that defines contemporary existence. Distancing ourselves from this noise demands cultivated detachment deeply rooted in Stoic thought, a conscious choice to disengage from the cacophony and reclaim control of our inner landscape. Detachment is not synonymous with disinterest. It signifies selective attention, a conscious decision to engage intentionally rather than impulsively. Yet, detachment is not easily mastered. It emanates from dedicated habits, mindful reflection, and embracing silence as a sanctuary. Cultivated, it nurtures an environment where profound reflection can flourish, a space where mental clarity and emotional poise become attainable. Absence of noise unveils a realm of possibility. As we practice detaching from the relentless stream, we gain courage to listen inward and find our true voice, nurturing the seeds of personal growth within the cultivated garden of silence. In an era defined by immediacy, patience feels like an antiquated concept, a relic from simpler times. Yet, patience remains invaluable amidst the high-stakes roulette of modern life. Exemplified by the Stoics, patience transcends idle waiting to become active acceptance of life's rhythms and recognition of time's organic unfolding. Patience becomes a buffer against impatience and frustration, grounding us in understanding that some things cannot be rushed, nor should they be. In nurturing patience as virtue, we gain insight into life's nature. We realize that seeds planted today bloom when conditions are right, not by force of will. This choice, made with grace and composure, allows life to flow instead of adhering to prescribed timelines. Understanding liberates us from artificial deadlines and instant gratification, ushering peace amid dissonance. Patience, then, ceases to be passive resignation and becomes a source of inner strength, a quiet certainty amidst modernity's frenzy. Stoic philosophy teaches us to embrace impermanence as a fundamental truth of existence. They remind us that all things are subject to change, transition, and eventual demise. This acceptance is neither bleak nor nihilistic. It is liberating. By acknowledging the fleeting nature of life's elements, we direct our focus towards their intrinsic value, cherishing the present rather than yearning for permanence. In doing so, we cultivate profound appreciation for the beauty of life's temporality, discovering depth within moments that might otherwise pass unnoticed. This embrace invites us to witness the interconnected dance of beginnings and endings, from the cycle of seasons to the arc of personal growth. It recognizes impermanence woven into the very fabric of relationships, experiences, and circumstances defining us. Cherishing this ephemeral nature shifts our perspective from loss to gratitude. Thus, the Stoics teach us to celebrate life's fluidity, not as detriment, but as inspiration infusing each moment with sacred meaning. This realization beckons us to imbue our days with intention, savoring the echoes of now and navigating ceaseless flux. To dwell in the present moment is central to Stoicism, a perspective inviting deep appreciation for here and now. In a world where past regrets and future anxieties eclipse present joy, being present becomes conscious rebellion. This art form demands cultivation, anchoring thoughts and energies within today's sacred space. Through this presence, we transcend ordinary experiences, finding sanctuary defying modernity's chaos. The mundane and miraculous coexist, awaiting our engagement with open hearts and minds. Through presence, we harness wholeness that mends fragmented experiences, offering stability amidst the rush. By engaging mindfully, we sidestep dwelling on what was or might be, opening gateways to experiential learning and insights grounded in the now, a transformative stance where every moment sparkles with potential and resonates with significance. Distraction, with its relentless allure, is a formidable challenge to courage necessary for introspection. The modern world presents countless diversions vying for attention, promising instant gratification, deterring us from self-awareness's depths. Amidst this cacophony, true courage emerges not in grand gestures, but in resisting distraction, a willingness to turn inward despite external allure. The Stoics illuminate courage as resolve at one's core, a commitment to a less traveled path of reflection and insight. Cultivating this inner strength, we reclaim our agency, deftly sidestepping distraction's pull, embracing authenticity's path. This courage requires intentional practice, confronting discomfort, welcoming silence, and acknowledging truths surfacing when we disengage from modern life's currents. Within this practice lies the key to discovering our truest essence, our authentic selves, flourishing beyond distraction's grasp. In modern life's clamor, reflection's quiet power often goes unnoticed, yet here the Stoics found profound wisdom. To retreat into thoughtful meditation elevates daily experience to dimensions of insight. Reflective practice requires no special setting, demanding only listening to our thoughts, conversing with inner questions on understanding's terrain. This contemplative exercise aligns us with moments of profound clarity, unlocking the ability for wide perspectives on life. Reflection offers a mirror to observe essence, beyond superficial imperfections. Cultivating this skill fosters resilience, compassion, and acceptance for ourselves and our lives. By incorporating reflection into daily lives, we cultivate a grounding force, aligning actions with Stoic principles of virtue, reason, and integrity. Amid silent introspection, we uncover experience's richness, our lives transformed by thoughtful reflection's cadence. Freedom is often sought through acquisition, pursuit of things, people, experiences believed to liberate. Yet in Stoic tradition, true freedom lies in letting go of attachment, unshackling the heart from grasping and yearning. Letting go becomes an act of courage and wisdom, a choice to release expectations' burdens that tether us to incessant striving. Practicing this release doesn't disengage life. It enables deeper engagement, free from need's confines. Letting go cultivates space for authenticity to breathe, unshadowed by ego's demands or others' judgments. This dynamic liberation empowers us to move through life's experiences with an open heart, agile for change and graceful in acceptance. Surrender leads us to a soulful understanding of freedom transcending time and circu. In the labyrinth of modern existence, where the digital realm casts its omnipresent glow upon our daily lives, the soul finds itself ensnared in a web of ceaseless pings and notifications. Our once tranquil minds, attuned to the gentle cadence of nature, now dance to the frenetic rhythm imposed by glowing screens, instantly accessible information, and a constant barrage of stimuli. Every notification is a stone cast into the serene lake of thought, rippling distractions that pull us further from the shore of inner peace. This digital invasion fragments our consciousness, hindering our ability to think deeply and remain present, thrusting us into a state of restless engagement. In the wisdom of the ancient Stoics, we find a reverence for stillness and introspection, traits bewilderingly absent amid today's incessant chatter. They taught that tranquility emerges from within, a teaching now turned against by the demanding pace of our environment. When external stimuli seize the helm of our emotions, dictating our responses, we become mere marionettes to this pervasive influence. As the echo of distractions fractures our ability to focus and contemplate, the cost becomes visible. Those fragments become barriers, obstructing the path to self-awareness. As we traverse this cacophony, the quest to reclaim our attention emerges, an act of defiance against superficial engagement, nurturing a mind keen enough to discern true value amid the noise. Technology, marvel of modern innovation though it is, holds promises that flutter like mirages over the horizon. Each new gadget, app, or platform calls with the lure of efficiency, of endless entertainment, of seamless connectivity. Yet, amidst this relentless tide of advancement, our attention fractures, its shards scattered across multiple devices, spanning multiple platforms. The envisioned enhancement often morphs into distraction, sapping our ability to engage deeply with the tangible world around us, leaving our minds struggling to descend into silence and reflection necessary for true creativity. The Stoics exalted moderation and self-discipline, virtues that seem more alien than ever in the face of technology's insatiable demands. To combat this, setting boundaries becomes essential. To separate benefit from distraction, prioritizing moments that recalibrate our senses, overwhelmed by a constant connectivity, and learning to say no. To untangle the ties of endless notifications, we mirror the Stoic practice, establishing firm barriers to safeguard our mental space and rooting ourselves in deeper focus and the sanctity of the present. Information, a bounty accessible at mere fingertips rather than blessing, turns burden when unbridled, overwhelming our mental faculties. Our minds, like a sponge reaching saturation, consume only to fatigue. This ceaseless deluge leads to decision fatigue, anxiety, and diluted ability for critical thought, contrary to the Stoics' advocacy for deliberation and depth. Yet, within this ocean of knowledge resides immense potential for growth and enlightenment, if navigated wisely. To tap into this potential, we need discerning eyes, filtering the flow and prioritizing quality over quantity. Seek knowledge aligning with values and aspirations, transforming overload into opportunity for deeper understanding. This requires balance. The intake of information must be countersigned by reflection and application, ensuring data-absorbed metamorphoses into wisdom. Notifications have morphed into omnipresent maestros, orchestrating every aspect of our daily rhythm. These interruptions that demand immediacy seduce us from our tasks, echoing the sirens that tempted sailors from true courses. In contrast, the Stoics prized uninterrupted reflection as pathway to serenity. Wisdom stifled now by fragmented thoughts, scattered focus. To reclaim sovereignty over our attention, intentionality becomes paramount. Recognizing genuine signals from mere distractions, we curating our digital environments, disable what is unnecessary, dictate our own time for updates, to create a buffer against persistent pulls. This echoes the Stoic boundary setting. Protect mental space, cultivate focus, and reconnect with the moment's undiluted experience. In an era where the hum of anticipation is drowned by instant gratification, we lose touch with the soothing lull of waiting. Patience replaced by jarring acquisition, this impatience not only corrupts consumption, but impacts our life interaction as a whole. Yet the Stoics, who revered patience as a virtue, understood profound joy arising from depth of waiting. Patience demands embracing discomfort, uncertainty, and the trust in time to weave its narrative. By cultivating patience, we savor moments, appreciate experience subtleties, and find satisfaction in journey over destination. This practice nurtures understanding of ourselves and the world, reminding that fulfillment, unhurried and unforced, is tied deep to process, not result. Amid a society thriving on distraction, focus demands radical defiance. Mastery over one's thoughts, others' claim over our attention, cannot be understated. It's liberation, asserting the direction of our lives. Stoics, preaching inner freedom, show conquering of inner worlds. See reclamation of attention as liberation. Practices nurturing focus, usher clarity amid noise. Mindfulness, meditation, and solitude instill grounding, aiding navigation through chaos with purpose. Reflection and introspection enhance concentration on worth, a rebellion fostering present connection, creativity, and insight within. Calm and concentrated effort become rarities in distraction society, barriers to mastery. Yet, the psychologist Carl Jung foresaw this issue, retreating to Bullingen's Tower, an oasis from modern clamor, where solitude and focus foster deep thought. Embrace of deep work requires intentional days, limit interruptions, establish routines, commit posterity into blocks of focus. Aligning with Stoic discipline, it invites presence and purpose, increasing productivity and satisfaction that can then contribute meaningfully. Deep work pursuit, enhancing emotional resilience, counterbalances modern demands. Silence, once a natural contemplative backdrop, grows rare, overtaken by media chatter and digital hum. Yet it remains potent, space for healing, self-discovery. Just as space between notes defines music, silence contextualizes our inner voices. Moments of silence reconnect with instincts, values, process emotions, gain perspective. In noise cacophony, silence emerges sanctuary, inviting inward retreat. Through meditation, nature walks. Stillness, we replenish reserves, strengthen resolve, equipping us for life's chaos with clarity, intention, grounding resilience. As technology entwines, digital minimalism represents refreshing balance, simplifying engagements towards meaningful enhancement. This approach harmonizes technology with values rather than dictate them. Reflective Stoic ideals and simplicity and discipline echo through this conscious digital curation. Digital minimalism compels eliminating non-essential, reduce app abundance, social media, opt offline over online. Space arises for deeper connections, richer experiences, fuller engagement with reality. Intentional decluttering, prioritizing depth, essence, finding fulfillment in authentic interactions over noisy digital excess. Multitasking, lauded for efficiency, evidences from divided attention, impair performance, elevating stress. Stoics revered focus as mastery key, urging single-task attention through monotasking. Embrace monotasking, immerse in tasks, attain clarity, attain flow, promotes excellence, quality work, and enhances mental well-being. Shifts mindset from multitasking appearance of productivity towards presence, reflecting Stoic presence, clarity in endeavors. Amid hyperconnectivity, saying no guards time, energy, focus. Refusal becomes alignment with values and priorities. Stoics taught judgment importance, clarity before fulfillment. Saying no requires courage, conviction, and rejection of societal norm, pressurize expectations. Refusals strengthen commitments and reaffirm path, create space safeguarding resources, rediscover freedom for a purpose, rich life through deliberate less. In noise whirlwind, Rituals ground attention. Duration tethers us to present. Meditations, reflections, anchor mindfulness. Borrowed wisdom from Stoics, reinforce mind against life turbulence, encouraging ancient modern synthesis. Establishing rituals forge tranquility spaces, encouraging introspection sanctuaries, empowering focus and resilience. Resilient practice, honoring these moments, cultivates landscape nourishing aspirations and reconnects inner richness, clarity. Digital connectivity's promise of unending connection contrasts genuine relationship depth. Stoics held genuine bonds essential. Yet, digital sphere fosters isolation, where superficial exchanges overshadowed by pervasive engagement. Presence over connectivity cultivates deeper bonds. Be available, listen, empathize, engage tangibly. Setting boundaries in digital maximize quality. Align with Stoic ideals of virtuous, mindful existence. Amid unchecked access to information, mindless consumption looms, tethered to sensationalism and negativity. Stoics advocated conscious curation. Mindful media diets prioritize thoughtful over exaggerated engagement. Selecting content for challenge, enlightenment, and horizon expansion shields from distraction cacophony. This mindful engagement instills healthier mental state, fostering thoughtful world interaction compassionately. In demanding environments, cultivating an inner sanctuary for reflection and rejuvenation becomes sacred. Stoics recognized these spaces foster renewal. This modern sanctuary buffers external pressures, maintaining inner calm within chaos. Intentional practices foster this solitude. Introspection, cultivation, meditation, journaling. Nature walks space, fosters strength derived from solitude, building resilience necessary for life's balance. Aligned with Stoic tradition, this inner sanctuary becomes unending creativity, clarity source, fortifying journey towards purpose-driven centeredness. Endless stimulation companionship breeds dissatisfaction, entangling us in monotonous cycles. Stoics taught freeing detachment, appreciating our ephemerals without ensnaring constrictions. Modern era renews this detachment's relevance in its tumult. Recognize external impermanence, assure emotional state liberation. Detach, embrace, not withdrawal. Equanimity amid experience. Engage life fully, yet maintaining sovereignty. Steady within fluctuations, savoring simplified inherent beauty. Cacophony of existence counters intentional living importance. Stoics viewed purposeful living as compass. Intentional embrace aligns actions with deepest values, fostering integrity, fulfillment. Intentional living, conscious choice, paths, decisions, interactions aligned with essentials. Prioritize core. This alignment fostering agency and narrative participation transcends shallow stimulation, chasing for purpose-driven core, crafting life meaning and satisfaction. Amid busyness equating to value, solitude misapprehended. Solitude incubates creativity, insight, discovering self. Stoics embraced solitude's clarity, confronting oneself outside external noise spheres. Embrace solitude, face thoughts and emotions without distractions, probe, gain perspective, nurture inner self-understanding. Growth, resilience, reflection fortifies against life's storms, enhancing outer interaction and life's contentment pursuit. Progress, defined by accolades, belies Stoic inner virtue cultivation. Mindful self-assessment emphasizes character above tangible, marking real advancement by wisdom's breadth beyond material. Celebrate small victories, honor challenges, embody growth above external validation. Stoic self-awareness and improvement cultivation frames excellence pursuit, fostering fulfilling, purpose-driven existence. Society's consumer-driven more allure enslaves. Stoics celebrated contentment as resistance, focusing within over acquisition. These principles protect from materialism, refocusing inner peace priority. Shift perspective. Embrace experience, relationships beyond possession. Find gratitude in having, reducing accumulation's lure. Aligned with Stoic-anchored virtue and peace, find sustainable, resilient, and fulfilled existence through simplicity. Nature, timeless solace source, rebalances modernity's chaotic tempo, providing solace and lessons in patience, resilience, and interconnection. Nature engagement resets mental balance beyond temporal worldly concerns. Nature's grounding perspective, hikes, gardening, star watching, enhances wellness, aligning with Stoic harmony ideal. Nature nurtures soul, embraces rhythms, providing inner peace, resilience, Stoic inspiration. Amid mindscape invasion, mindfulness emerges balm, bridging Eastern and Western roots, cultivation of undisturbed awareness, fostering serenity, focus. Stoics championed mindfulness, presence in action advocacy. Mindfulness, unjudged observation, thoughts, world's clarity and acceptance, enhances awareness, inner and outer. In routine integration, mindfulness defends against distractions, championing peaceful, purposeful, authentic life engagements. Rediscovering simplicity amid complexity paves to liberation. Stoics valuing simplicity for tranquility cultivation. Embracing lifestyle simplicity creates clarity, richness, fostering intentional engagement. Simplifying, prioritizing essence, relinquishing extraneous, encouraging quality over quantity. Aligns with Stoic liberation, rediscovering authentic self, embracing purposeful, serenely content existence. Amid abundance, gratitude cultivates present contentment. Stoics revered gratitude, virtue pathway to resilience. Amid drive for more, gratitude returns us to what truly holds significance. Gratitude, daily acknowledgement, joy in life's simple grandeur. Focus on abundance, presence appreciation. Strengthens resilience, nourishes well-being, strengthening human bonds. Gratitude, embracing gratefulness in Stoic resonance, enriches conscious living. Stoic acceptance of impermanence unfolds, embracing life's transient nature, fostering presence appreciation, savoring ephemeral beauty, finding peace amid flux. Against permanence fixation, impermanence invites refreshed, loose embrace of existence. Engage impermanence, accepting change inevitable, welcoming life's experiential cycles without clutching. Align with existence's flow, resilience, equanimity embraced, fostering fully lived moments. Authentic, loving lives materialize in transient acknowledgement. Life's depths unraveled in embracing flow's transient majesty. In the quiet of ancient times, our ancestors moved to the rhythm of nature, their days marked by the rise and fall of the sun and the gentle whispers of the seasons. Life unfolded in stillness, where observation and contemplation were the keys to survival. This tranquil cadence of existence shaped the human mind, nurturing deep creativity and a profound sense of understanding. Our brains, attuned to focus and reflection, were crafted not in the chaos of continual motion, but in deliberate, thoughtful pauses. The rapid tempo of modern life, imagined through the lens of constant connectivity and ceaseless noise, was beyond their comprehension. Life's true essence, they knew, was found in the spaces between breaths, in moments that invite introspection. Today, Technology propels us through life at an unimaginable speed, pulling us further from our evolutionary roots in stillness. Notifications and streams of information fracture our attention, pulling the fabric of our lives in chaotic directions. This divergence from our primal tranquility largely cultivates stress and anxiety, leaving us suspended in the relentless demands of modernity. To reclaim a sense of peace and balance, we must hearken back to the rhythms of our ancestors, embracing the wisdom of slowing down, a notion echoing the insights of Stoic philosophy. Society often deceives us into interpreting speed as progress, racing through life with energy and vigor, yet missing the subtlety that emerges in slower paces. In this rush, efficiency is our misguided beacon, often mistaken for true advancement. But the human spirit suffocates under continual pressure, a mere byproduct of today's hurried achievements. In our pursuit of productivity and consumption, we sacrifice the rich depths life has to offer, searching tirelessly, yet finding emptiness. And even in achieving, we encounter hollowness instead of fulfillment. Stoics understood that genuine progress measures itself in virtue and wisdom, not in velocity. Patience and reflection were their conceits. Knowing life's greatest treasures unveil themselves amidst quiet exploration. By slowing our pace, we learn to perceive beauty in the present, where clarity illuminates purpose. This profound realization shifts focus from the end goal to the satisfaction of the journey itself, moving beyond the superficial allure of speed to embrace an inner journey toward peace and self-awareness, aligning harmoniously with life's uninterrupted flow. In our eternal quest for wisdom, stillness stands as steadfast providence. The tranquility of a quiet mind becomes a fertile ground for clarity and understanding. Stoics valued inner peace as the foundation of wisdom, fostering a perspective transcending life's transitory distractions. When the mind is still, it reflects the world's truth with precision, mirroring a serene lake. Within this space, reflection transforms existence, providing steadfastness amidst the chaos. The mind, untangled by noise, perceives enduring principles governing life, evoking wonder and humility. Yet, modern life warps the value of silence, and the bombardment of stimuli vying for our attention disrupts our thoughts, drowning out the whispers of intuition. Rejecting this tumult, we embrace stillness, embodying the essence of Stoic wisdom. Living fully and wisely arises from tranquility, where wisdom flows effortlessly from within. Slowing down and cultivating inner calm is an act of conscious return to internal truth and clarity. Through it, we tap into wisdom's wellspring, guiding us through life's tumultuous labyrinth, enhancing paths of growth and enlightenment. In a world spinning with frenzy, choosing to slow down requires a profound act of bravery, a rebellion against societal pressure urging constant motion. In a culture that exalts productivity, slowing feels counterintuitive or perhaps revolutionary. Yet it is precisely from these moments of calm and deliberate action that our courage sprouts. Embracing Seneca's wisdom, "Only time is truly ours," we reclaim control over our time, rekindling vitality and autonomy. This intentional deceleration asserts self-worth, defying a world moving too swiftly to notice the beauty missed in haste. Grace within life's rush is indeed admirable, but mastery is revealed in stillness. Stoicism inspires nurturing inner composure, deriving strength from contemplation over action. Cultural norms may dictate speed, yet deceleration invites recalibration, refocus, and remembrance of values and ideals. This shift enhances resilience and clarity, with calm being life's most potent ally. As Marcus Aurelius echoes, Nowhere you can go is more peaceful, more free of interruptions than your own soul. Herein lies the ultimate power, the conscious choice to engage life with serenity, purpose, and peace. The pervasive hustle culture heralds an unyielding pursuit of success through relentless activity, parading busyness as a badge of honor. Yet this belief engenders exhaustion, discontent, and a disconnect from our true selves. As we chase ambition and accolades, we become imprisoned by a persistent hunger for achievement, oftentimes at the sacrifice of well-being and authenticity. This relentless striving distorts success, ensconcing us in a cycle devoid of fulfillment or satisfaction. Our lives, dictated by urgency, offer scant room for the richness more balanced and contemplative moments can provide. Amid this chaos, Stoicism stands as a timeless beacon, urging the value of presence over mere productivity. In slowing down and breaking free from the chains of hustle, we return to intrinsic values, realigning with passion and purpose. Stoic counsel advocates self-mastery and inner virtue, promoting a life led by meaning beyond busyness. Embracing this wisdom liberates us from hustle's tyranny, inviting us to lead deliberate, intentional lives rooted in authenticity and well-being. Choosing presence over pressure, joy over haste, and connection over chaos empowers us to forge paths reflecting our truest ideals. Mindfulness, as an antidote to frenetic living, anchors us in the present, countering the rapid pace modernity demands. By dwelling fully in each moment, we stabilize awareness, fostering peace and deepening self-understanding. Mindfulness nurtures profound connections to life, inviting wonder and compassion into our days. This conscious presence cultivates meaning, transforming simple moments into avenues of beauty. It transcends cultural tendencies toward disconnection, offering refuge that restores life's balance. In a world consumed by constant motion, practicing mindfulness becomes an act of rebellion. As technology accelerates life beyond control, mindfulness provides an opportunity to regain agency and prioritize what truly matters. Turning inward cultivates healing, freed from the relentless drive for more or faster. This journey braces us with groundedness, harmony, and clarity. In quiet moments of mindful intention, we rediscover the soul's potential at rest. Throughout history, sages and philosophers extol the virtues of slowing down, linking it to wisdom and growth. The Stoics, alongside Buddhist and Taoist philosophies, esteemed stillness and contemplation as pathways to inner peace. Their measured approach encourages thoughtful world engagement, nurturing introspection and understanding. Wisdom blooms in the embrace of quietude, unveiling truths that often hide amidst haste. This pursuit of a still mind transcends culture, reflecting our shared longing for peace and insight through simplicity and presence. Slowing aligns with life's natural rhythms, echoing ancient teachings that reject control illusions in favor of calm acceptance. In Zen Buddhism, the practice of just sitting highlights the power of stillness in revealing life's essence. Here, philosophy converges with practicality, offering tools to transcend modern existence's noise. By embracing philosophical heritage, we uncover eternal truth, peace from within, cultivated through stillness and the patient unfolding of wisdom. Nature unfolds in harmony, unburdened by modern haste, offering silent lessons in patience. It showcases movement and rest in perfect balance, teaching patience and stillness, reminding of life's impermanence and slow transformation's beauty. Engaging with nature reconnects us with these timeless rhythms, inviting surrender, ending our urge for control. Herein lies solace, clarity amid modern tumult, a haven revealed within nature's embrace. Cultivating this connection inspires wholeness, offering a path toward self-awareness. Nature roots us in the present, harmonizing with the world. Through nature's immersion, we anchor patience and resilience, rekindling our truth amidst tranquility. Awakened to our authentic selves, we embrace gratitude and interconnection, basking in life's profound beauty. In these moments, the soul expands, attuned to the rhythms guiding all things, a symphony where we gracefully participate. The digital era's boundless connectivity overwhelms, a cacophony that fractures focus and strains psyche. Notifications spool directions, breaking connection with an essential for flourishing. A digital detox becomes necessary, a journey toward clarity and peace, a reprieve calming the disquiet. In intentional disconnection, liberation emerges, allowing reconnection with inner values and essence. We return home, freed from digital barrage of superficial living. Digital detox invites reclaiming time and attention, directing them towards thoughtful engagement, growth, and joy. This intentional separation fosters reflection, cultivating deeper awareness and appreciation. Embracing silence and solitude, creativity flourishes in uncluttered thought. Resulting clarity empowers life's renewed approach, authenticity amplified. Detox is mastery's affirmation, harmony from simplicity, presence beyond tech's entanglement. Perfectionism enchants with the siren call of flawless achievement, yet fosters impossible expectation and discontent. It strips joy and authenticity with anxiety. Whispering worthiness requires perfection, while neglecting imperfections nourishing beauty. Stepping back, human fallibility becomes liberation, fostering compassion and breaching growth space. Release from perfectionism grants imperfect wisdom, surrendering comparison chains, realizing life's intricacy, incompleteness valuable. Acknowledging perfection's futility connects with Stoic insights of acceptance and resilience. Embracing messiness breeds self-compassion, valuing essence over appearance. Acceptance uncovers the courage to explore, fostering joyful authenticity. Letting go invites vulnerable, sincere navigation of life, embracing complexity without inadequacy fear. In shedding unrealistic weight, we align with life's beauty, inherent in unpredictability, where purpose shines through imperfection's cracks. Conscious choice-making in a frantic world offers vital counterbalance, aligning actions with values. Deliberation nurtures intention, transforming life from chaotic motion to harmonious dynamic. Decisions built on understanding context, consequence, become opportunities to pause, reflecting virtue over vice, echoed by Stoic wisdom. Deliberate choices craft authenticity's canvas, revealing strength and passion, demonstrated through clarity and conviction. A freedom expressed by wise forethought, each moment reflecting true selves. Modernity demands impulsivity, offering endless options and whims. Resisting external pulls requires keen self-awareness and a calm mindset. Discipline restores life's ownership, liberating meaningful, harmonious action. Deliberate choice-making transcends routine, ushering creativity and vision. Practice enriches inner life, reaffirming connection to complexity, a purposeful journey, weaving authentic existence. Through deliberate choice, agency, and intention, infuse life with significance. Traditional productivity glorifies doing, equating accomplishment with personal worth, diminishing presence's essence. Presence weaves awareness into action, with each moment connecting deeply. This shift from productivity to mindful presence redefines success, valuing authenticity over achievement. Presence cherishes moments, rendering routine sacred spaces of awareness and fulfillment. Presence invites full embrace of life, imbuing mundane with resonance, revealing love and appreciation. Presence challenges endless demands, ceaseless evaluation persisting. Stoic tranquility inspires conscious presence, garnering worth beyond results. Teachings valorize attention, patience, centering life on essence. In presence, self finds unity, overcoming evaluation for seamless being flow. Presence heals, enfolding harmony within life's rhythm, unveiling vibrant, meaningful experiences unfolding into possibility. Patience, the quiet of virtue, embodies enduring trust, an untapped potential that blossoms in stillness. This quiet strength nurtures resilience as we embrace life's unfolding without forcing outcomes. Patience, key to Stoic principles, marks emotion mastery on the growth path. We open to vulnerability, embracing time and experience, drawing wisdom from discomfort, transforming with heart's strength into rich resolve and understanding. Modern life dismisses patience, succumbing to immediate gratification. Resisting rush cultivates courage, seeking solace in contemplation over action. Stoic guidance, time's wisdom agents, reveal beauty in patient unfolding as mastery's expression. Patience witnesses life's flow, cherishing metamorphosis amidst change's complex dynamics. Patience nurtures a resilient heart, welcome grace, wisdom and endurance's luminous dawn. Daydreaming opens expanses where imagination intertwines with reality, unbound by time's tether. Within, the mind weaves wonders, connecting hidden desires. Once valued, daydreams now compete with disciplined busyness and achievement. Spirits yearn for sanctuary unfettered by purpose, accessed through untethered exploration, deepened creativity. Rediscovered daydreams engage pursuits beyond demands, revealing joy, grounding reflection. Modern life seeks to quash imaginative sanctuary, yet Stoics prized creativity as understanding's wellspring. Daydreams call for wandering, encountering self and universe. Invoking daydreams, we reconnect with childhood wonder, curiosity. In silent embrace, spirit and soul awaken. Imagined life unfurls without limits, authenticity and awareness intertwining toward discovery. Self-dialogue prompts deep listening, intimate inquiry into thoughts and dreams. Inner dialogue unlocks self-discovery, comprehension, acceptance. Listening nurtures empathy, intimacy, enhancing clarity, personal transformation. Dialogue transcends misconception, solace found in personal wisdom, as Stoics understood power in introspection. Dedication to inner discourse discovers intricacies, self-love blossoms, grounding authenticity. Modernity spawns distraction, auto-response severing links to our truth's guidance. Slowing invites self-return, creating space for substantive engagement, aligning awareness. Embraced inner narrative fosters peace, strength, and identity, underpinning life, resonant with authenticity. Dialogue transforms wisdom, healing, changes seeds evolve. Embrace inner melody, power within, opening transformative passageways in imagination and consciousness. Leisure, once cherished as humanity's flourishing essence, becomes tarnished by laziness views, confined to intervals of productivity quest. Genuine leisure offers profound gifts, a sanctuary serenading the soul, painting life's insights. Leisure harbors heart's whispers, creativity's resonance, peaceful joy arising unburdened by demands. Stoic reverence for leisure underpins contemplation, joy, and rest, Rest revealing wisdom, essence of being amid endless doing. Haste contorts leisure, aligning with obligation. Reclaiming leisure, revolutionary. The commitment evokes curiosity beyond judgment's confines. Sacredness lies between moments. Leisure bridges expressions of abundance, spontaneity replacing rigidity. Reclaimed leisure nurtures grounding and authenticity, welcoming life's enrichment, a convergence of transient and infinite birthing sacred spaces of simplicity and joyous creativity. Sabbaticals represent deliberate withdrawals, promoting vitality, transformation beyond routine obligations. These pauses nurture renewal, introspection, learning, missing from continual activity. Creativity's roots, growth's boughs, sabbaticals restore spirit, aligning purpose. Time apart fosters authenticity, evoking ancient wisdom, engaging life's vast possibilities. Rest and revelation intertwine. Sabbaticals illuminate paths, tread and discard, to illuminate the new. Despite modern aversion, stepping aside aligns with Stoic reflective teaching. Detachment opens unseen vistas, offering renewal, exploration, transformation. Sabbaticals inspire engagement post-pause, merging transformation with authenticity. Sabbaticals bloom, a balanced tear in fabric threads, a reconciling art engaging dynamic adventure for meaningful repose and discovery. Monotasking, a commitment to individual immersion, reverses modern multitasking's myth. Multitasking fragments attention, serenity impaired by division. Monotasking infuses engagement with clarity, nurturing full presence. Committed to focused tasks, Stoic tradition echoes living in each moment's totality, valuing experiences quality over division and quantity. Monotasking's disciplined focus uncovers mastery of subtleties, inviting deeper engagement. Despite its allure, multitasking's mask distracts from attainable richness and absolute focus. Monotasking permits revived life flow, reflections depth enriching day's routine. Embracing monotasking weaves mindful alignment to each moment, engaging wholeheartedly. Purpose shines through each monotasking moment. Genuine attention, clarity, and serenity, affirming presence gifts through meaningful simplicity. Honoring decision-making slowness encourages reflection and intention to inform choices. Slow choices open contemplation space, discerning consequences through thoughtfulness, aligned with Stoic tenets. Slowness invites understanding, grounding choices with clarity, moral alignment. Modernity champions expedited results, yet measured decisions foster deeper connection with values. Controlled consideration over immediacy counters prevailing notions. Such decisions embody wisdom, unfolding life naturally through grounded purpose. This slow, deliberative practice grows excellence, a testament to enriching life in concentrated, perfect speedlessness. In the quiet corridors of our existence, there echoes a relentless whisper, a call to accumulate, to gather, to fill our lives with the tangibles of the world. In the modern age, this whisper has become a cacophony, a deafening siren urging us toward the myth of more. We are enticed by the fiction that to have more is to be more, that endless consumption promises fulfillment. But in this perpetual chase, we often lose sight of a profound truth familiar to Stoic philosophers. True contentment arises not from possessing, but from embracing less and focusing on what genuinely matters. In a society powered by desire, we are often misled to believe that ownership equates to happiness. The more we accumulate, the more significant our lives are assumed to be. Yet, beneath this surface lies the realization that material wealth is but a fleeting shadow, incapable of sustaining true joy. The world has become an idol of accumulation, where possessions feign a status and self-worth, dictating a narrative that entwines identity with tangible goods. However, from the wisdom of Stoicism, we are reminded that the relentless pursuit of more is a thief of joy, diverting our attention from the intrinsic richness of the present moment. This pursuit manifests as a labyrinth, where attainment is endlessly pursued but never truly achieved. A cycle where the finish line perpetually shifts farther away. The Stoics offer a guiding torch, illuminating the path to discernment, where peace resides in simplicity, and freedom emerges from knowing the sufficiency of less. Through this lens, embracing minimalism becomes an act of reclamation, allowing us to redirect focus from outward wealth to inner abundance. It is a conscious rebellion against the mythology that binds us to the notion that more is synonymous with happiness, urging us instead to cherish the simplicity that fosters true contentment. Ownership in the modern era extends far beyond physical items. It envelops relationships, experiences, even time itself. The belief prevails that owning more amplifies our influence and secures our existence. Yet a Stoic philosophy gently dismantles this illusion, suggesting instead that such attachments lead not to freedom, but to a life governed by acquisition and maintenance. In reality, the things we own often end up owning us, tethering our identities to transient symbols rather than true purpose and liberation. The fabric of society frequently equates success with ownership, worshiping accumulation as a reflection of accomplishment. This perspective perpetuates the notion that our value is externally derived, that the more we possess, the more we are. The Stoics counter this by guiding us inward, imploring us to seek security not in the tangible, but in the core of our being. By releasing the illusion of ownership, we create space for authenticity and liberation, unburdened by material demands. In doing so, we uncover a form of freedom rooted not in what we have, but in who we truly are, reclaiming the purity of self-possession. To desire less in an age that glorifies more is an act of profound self-mastery. It requires departing from societal expectations of success and embracing a simpler, more genuine path. Stoicism champions this pursuit, presenting voluntary simplicity as a gateway to inner wealth. In measuring riches not by abundance, but by what one can live without, we foster deeper appreciation for the life already within our grasp, revealing joy within simplicity and contentment amidst an ever-coveting world. This path demands a realignment of focus, understanding that desires often mask themselves in societal influences, encouraging dissatisfaction to fuel consumption. By consciously choosing to desire less, we escape consumerism's snare and gain access to life's deeper layers, where gratitude flourishes and existence becomes more purposeful. The Stoic wisdom insists that freedom is born from curbing of desires and finding wealth not in possession but in perspective. Letting go appears deceptively simple, yet it is a profound act of liberation. The burdens of past choices, material possessions, and ingrained notions often trap us within cycles of discontent. Stoic philosophy regards letting go not as a loss, but as a gain in self-awareness and tranquility. It urges us to release what no longer serves, creating space for clarity and a more meaningful life. This practice teaches acceptance of impermanence, recognizing the fluidity of life. By embracing this truth, we embark on a journey of transformation, venturing beyond comfort zones to discover potential lying dormant beneath familiar layers. The essence of Stoicism lies in valuing what we hold within our hearts over what we clutch in our hands, enabling a life rooted in purpose and inner peace. Owning oneself emerges as the pinnacle of personal freedom, an alignment of one's actions, thoughts, and values with genuine principles. This concept emphasizes autonomy over personal growth, untethered from societal expectations or material possession. The Stoics consider self-ownership central to a fulfilling life, freeing us from the weight of external validation and cultivating an inner resilience that anchors us amidst chaos. The path to self-possession is paved with introspection, separating external influences from authentic desires and recognizing limitations while forging a true path. Stoicism demands resistance to transient and superficial entities, reminding us to ground in wisdom and virtue. By looking inward, we assume control of our destiny, steering away from tumult and toward purposeful calm. Simplicity, gifts, and unshakable peace, an art often neglected amid life's complexities. By stripping away noise, we focus on life's core enrichments, embracing what truly fosters fulfillment. In alignment with Stoic thought, peace manifests not in excess, but within simplified understanding, guiding us to nurture intentional living over distraction. Simplicity invites an honest examination of essentials, creating an environment unclouded by desires or pressures, allowing meaning to surface. This lifestyle honors connections, fostering present awareness and intrinsic joy. Through this lens, peace is realized, demonstrating that life's richness stems not from accrual, but from authenticity and relationship depth. The trap of material success, revered in modern culture, is often mistakenly seen as achievement's zenith. Yet, the Stoics challenge this belief, revealing that material wealth pursued meaninglessly ensnares us in unfulfillment. They redirect focus toward virtue and wisdom as true success markers, promoting lives rich not in belongings, but in purpose. This insight warns of material success's distractions, directing desires away from intrinsic goals toward superficial validation. By redefining success on personal terms, dwelling less on possessions and more on personal development, the Stoics emphasize inner virtues over outward victories, refocusing on who we are becoming beyond what we own. Beyond a desire's horizon lies a realm where freedom and peace reside. By perpetually sating desires, we enter a cycle of temporary satisfaction and fresh craving. The Stoics reveal that breaking free from this horizon offers liberation from attachment, inviting greater fulfillment and harmony. Living beyond a desire involves embracing present completeness, challenging conventional notions that equate attainment with happiness. By cultivating contentment, we embark on a path valuing growth and emotional resilience over passing pleasures, savoring life abundantly. It is here that true peace and clarity emerge, allowing a life of enriched experiences untethered by endless want. The endurance of enough embodies detachment and fulfillment, encouraging contentment with life's inherent sufficiency. Stoic wisdom speaks to contentment not as want fulfillment, but as recognition of abundance and self-worth. This mindset nurtures gratitude and mindfulness, enriching internal depth rather than external accumulation. Living with sufficiency challenges the pervasive "more is better" narrative, confronting societal constructs, shaping success perceptions. Understanding enough yields the power to resist excess, promoting tranquility and insight. This acceptance acknowledges life's innate abundance, allowing savoring of moments beyond want's urgency, fulfilling our potentials through current possessions. Contentment shines as a beacon amid life's demands, in a culture equating more with better. Stoic wisdom shares that true satisfaction stems from authentic desire alignment, fostering sustainable happiness beyond external fluctuations. This realization refocuses happiness not on acquisitions, but on existing appreciations, cultivating acceptance and gratitude. Contentment's light directs us from outer pursuits to inner peace, inviting serenity into life, nurturing presence over perpetual want's shadows. Resilience anchors Stoic philosophy, advocating strength and self-control despite temptations and challenges. In a world offering excess, resilience becomes essential for peace and authenticity. It demands consistency in mindfulness and detachment, empowering steadiness amidst changing tides. Resilience against temptation, whether material or societal, entails fortitude to resist transient pleasures. It strengthens self-identity, prioritizing virtue cultivation over temporary indulgence. Resilience's cultivation enables graceful adversity navigation, nurturing a life true to essence beyond external allure. Voluntary discomfort, or embracing challenges willingly, fortifies mind and spirit, a potent Stoic tradition. Choosing discomfort under a convenience-averse society refines perspective and gratitude for comforts often unappreciated. This practice ventures beyond comfort zones, confronting fears through physical or mental challenges. By engaging voluntary discomfort, we develop resilience and compassion, training stability amidst chaos. This intentional act prepares us for life's hardships with equanimity, fostering balanced existence. Transcending material attachments lifts awareness and fosters growth. Many find themselves bound by possessions, overshadowing life purpose. Stoics advocate detachment, liberating the soul and aligning life's focus free from material diversions. Detaching requires challenging beliefs about ownership and value, acknowledging how attachments hinder experiencing life's vastness. Stoics propose that detaching unveils an elevated perspective where life's richness arises internally. This path promotes peace and clarity, enhancing meaningful presence. Freeing minds from possession desires transforms bonds of ownership, exploring deeper life aspects. As material acquisition dictates success, essential life qualities, integrity, kindness, wisdom, are eclipsed. Stoicism guides minds from bondage, advocating detachment and awakening hearts to greater fulfillment. This liberation starts by recognizing material goods' transience and identity's separation from ownership. Letting go involves nurturing inner abundance beyond possessions, valuing intangible wealth from relationships, experiences, growth. This practice fosters freedom and authenticity, steering us toward purpose and serenity. Non-attachment cultivates profound joy and freedom, releasing tight grips on outcomes and possessions. Stoic joy through detachment fosters peace and adaptability, empowering graceful life navigation. Practicing non-attachment embraces impermanence and unpredictability, shifting validation from external to internal. Loosening control encourages tranquility and grace, enriching lives with peace, away from desire's relentless pull. Creating an inner sanctuary nurtures resilience and peace amid chaos. This refuge shelters from external demands, providing grounding for clarity, calm. As Stoics advise, cultivating an internal haven fosters reflection, growth, untainted by external sway. Building this sanctuary roots tranquility internally, allowing poised world navigation towards meaning. This deliberate practice empowers through life's storms, shielding inner peace from turbulence, deepening connections with self and values, This sanctuary offers an authentic and purposeful life. Presence's gift opens pathways to full life experience, founded on pure now simplicity. Rejecting modern multitasking obsession, presence means mindfully engaging each moment. Stoic wisdom emphasizes presence as enlightening, enriching self and world understanding, fostering deeper connections and purpose-driven life. Presence requires mindful transition from rushing to deliberate slowing. It demands freeing from past regrets, future anxieties, and embracing moment complexity. Presentness cultivates appreciation, enriching life experiences tapestry, transcending the superficial. Valuing beyond material items redefines happiness into meaningful pursuit. Society equates wealth with success, trapping individuals in hollow pursuits. Stoicism reevaluates true value, emphasizing integrity, wisdom, courage over goods. This perspective shift sees life richness in experiences, relationships, growth, rather than possessions. By valuing inner qualities, we foster meaningful connections, building a legacy reflecting self beyond ownership. Moving away from material success standards, we lead fulfilled lives, transcending possessions' transient nature. Mastery over desire reclaims freedom, a Stoic endeavor in consumer desire manipulation. This mastery equips intentionality and peace, aligning choices with true selves, living meaningfully. Achieving mastery requires discipline, mindfulness, self-awareness. Observing desires uncovers genuine from distracting, veering off path. Mastery involves patience and resilience, valuing last values over fleeting wants. Aligned desires break consumerism chains, embracing wisdom-led life. The hollow pursuit of excess veils emptiness, seeking fulfillment in possessions. This chase yields fleeting satisfaction, deeper longing. Stoicism contrasts tranquility with moderation, championing life where enough suffices. Exposing excess's hollowness reveals consumption's futility and happiness. Stoicism aligns desires with values, finding joy in simplicity, gratitude for inherent abundance. Refocusing from external to internal richness discovers peace and flourishing simplicity. Living fully through experience and connection. Contentment in consumption-driven culture is rebellion. Choosing satisfaction defies norms, embodying Stoic wisdom that happiness isn't amassed. Contentment challenges success definitions, prompting authentic, purposeful lives. Rebelling through contentment prioritizes well-being over wealth, presence over possession. Constantly reassessing joy and purpose detaches from material race. Instead, investing in experiences, relationships, growth forms, contentment's path, harmonizing life with truth and lasting joy. Simplicity brings unparalleled freedom, shedding desires, attachments, societal constraints, maze. Stoic simplicity highlights genuine focus on vital elements, leading purposefully outside material excess. Freedom abounds in simplicity, not lack, but clarity, contentment, purpose. Practicing simplicity involves decluttering physical and mental spaces, releasing unserviceable elements. This perspective appreciates life's intrinsic beauty, not by possession, but experience depth. Simplicity reconnects with true selves, liberating authentic, engaged living, free from superficial ties. Minimalistic gratitude transforms life, embedding appreciation in everyday actions. Stoic aligned minimalism values sufficiency and simplicity. Gratitude becomes lifestyle's foundation, acknowledging abundance and freedom. Gratitude within minimalism sees abundance present and embraces freedom. Essentials focus, unburdens mind, inviting insight, enhancing connectivity. This shift transforms longing for more into present appreciation, nurturing peace and fulfillment. Simplicity unveils life's meaning, grounded in gratitude, transcending material boundaries. Altering consumer culture from accumulation to mindfulness collectively transforms. Stoicism's intentionality prompts from passive consumption to purpose-driven choices. This shift challenges status quo, centers around sustainability, purpose, lasting happiness. Rethinking consumption enacts relational mindfulness, emphasizing quality and experience richness. Reassessing needs fosters society, valuing community well-being, redefines success with resilience, advocacy, belonging against materialism. Embracing life beyond want marks infinite possibilities, contentment rooted in presence and purpose. Stoics offer transcendence from desires, inviting harmony, fulfillment. In the ever-evolving modern landscape, our identity often resembles a ship caught in a relentless storm, tossed by the unpredictable winds of societal expectations and the ephemeral nature of digital facades. To navigate this storm, one must possess a compass firmly rooted in virtues that remain steadfast even in changing tides, a principle cherished by the ancient Stoics. These sages of persevering wisdom established an identity based on inner values rather than the transitory nature of external circumstances. The task of rediscovering oneself amidst this turbulence demands a journey into the soul's depths, back to an essence defined by what is genuine rather than superficial. Today's world offers a boundless digital horizon where the self is crafted and recrafted in the quest for acceptance and validation. Yet, within this malleable domain, a crisis often arises. The self becomes fragmented beyond recognition. Stoicism extends a guiding hand, offering tools of clarity and introspection to mend this fragmentation, urging the individual toward coherence and integrity. The emphasis on virtues, courage, integrity, and wisdom becomes a lifeline, allowing identities to anchor firmly and withstand the onslaught of fleeting societal tides. In our interconnected societies, the adoption of personas borrowed from a plethora of influences may appear empowering. However, these identities frequently reduce to nothing more than masks, distancing the individual from their truth. The temptation to don different roles leads to the disintegration of authenticity, as individuals become mere actors, performing for an audience of societal expectations. Stoicism warns of this peril, advocating for the unveiling of true essence to prevent a rift between one's genuine self and the projected facade. The art of balancing the roles modern life demands with fidelity to one's true nature is delicate yet vital. Embracing various roles is not inherently detrimental. It is the confusion of these roles with one's intrinsic nature that seeds discord. Stoic philosophy instills self-awareness as a lens to discern where these roles end and where our true identity breathes. Through quiet contemplation and disciplined introspection, we peel away the layers of artifice and encounter the congruence of living authentically, anchored in conviction, born from within, rather than borrowed from without. Modern existence pulls our identity apart, scattering it into disparate fragments across the niches of our lives. These divisions often render the self unrecognizable, a mosaic of contradictions. Yet the Stoic ideal encourages the cultivation of an integrated self, growing through internal consistency and principles firmly rooted in timeless wisdom. This endeavor ensures that, despite life's multifaceted demands, our identity remains intact and unbroken. By adhering to Stoicism's core tenets, we harmonize the fragmented self, discerning what genuinely matters while discarding the superficial. This pursuit awakens a unified selfhood, guarding against the anxieties of a fractured identity while propelling us toward the wholeness of being. When we embrace this harmony, even amidst modern variety, we manifest an identity of resilience, a stable ground from which peace and confidence flow unhindered by external chaos. Amid the chaos of modern life, few solutions offer an anchor as reliable as adherence to Stoic principles. Stoicism serves as a bastion of stability, providing a foundation upon which a strong, unwavering self-identity is built. The acceptance of what we cannot control and the pursuit of a life led by virtue form this foundation, grounding us when external expectations rise like turbulent tides, threatening to sweep us away. By aligning actions and decisions with Stoic values, we nurture an enduring identity, resilient to the capricious winds of external approval. Each commitment to virtues like courage, wisdom, and integrity solidifies the core of our essence, rooting our identity deeply in this ancient philosophy, rather than succumbing to contemporary pressure for approval. This alignment transforms our experience of self, fostering a genuine sense of well-being that remains unaffected by external changes, grounded in the purity of one's true nature. In a world hyper-focused on likes, follows, and the pursuit of societal acceptance, the self often becomes a desperate chase for external validation. Such approval proves transient and fragile, leaving us perpetually seeking an elusive satisfaction. The Stoic path urges us to prioritize values over validation, inviting us to construct our existence on inner benchmarks, rather than the shallow applause of the crowd. By rooting ourselves in values enduring and true, we gain autonomy over our identity, leaving behind the exhausting pursuit of superficial acceptance. Through this shift toward value-based living, we discover peace and confidence in our identity, celebrating authenticity derived from principled living. Recognition of and adherence to these principles fosters a form of self-approval that no external measure can provide. This inner alignment breeds a resilient identity beyond fleeting accolades, granting fulfillment through congruence with the self. Modern society often prizes image over essence, promoting identities crafted more for presentation than authenticity. This shift toward external appearance diverts attention from internal development, leaving our true selves cloaked in shadow. Stoicism, however, offers a counter-narrative, a return to the authentic self through the cultivation of inner virtue rather than outer facade. Reclaiming authenticity requires a shift in priorities, focusing on what holds true importance to us rather than the fleeting opinions of others. The Stoic way guides us back to this core, reminding us that self-worth exists not in societal eyes, but in our alignment with truth. This path calls for ongoing self-reflection and the courage required to live according to inner identity, fostering the steady confidence to express our truth bravely. As the modern world fragments the self, identities become a maze of conflicting roles and responsibilities. This loss of wholeness engenders a disconnect and dissonance within the soul. Embracing the wholeness of inner self, championed by the Stoics, involves reintegrating our disparate parts into a cohesive and harmonious identity, centered on virtue and wisdom. Alive in a singular, virtuous identity, rather than fragmented personas, we nurture fulfillment that stands resilient in the face of external forces. This inner harmony fosters peace by freeing us from the turmoil of internal conflict, empowering us to navigate life's paths with clarity and purpose. As we integrate all aspects of ourselves into a consistent and firmly grounded self, an identity emerges that serves as both refuge and compass. Modern life's expectations, both personal and societal, often suffocate our true identities, pressing us into molds ill-suited for our authentic expression. The Stoic approach emphasizes detachment from these expectations, creating space for genuine self-discovery and authentic identity cultivation. Detachment heralds a return to genuine self-definition, unbound by constraint. In detaching from unrealistic demands, we seize the path toward self-acceptance and autonomy. Accepting who we are, free from comparisons and judgments, empowers us to define identity on our terms. The Stoic acceptance of what we cannot control, refocusing on personal development, liberates us from the binding expectations, releasing us into the freedom of self-realization. Exploring identity through a Stoic lens involves unveiling the truth of our being, shedding societal constructs and self-imposed definitions that obscure our intrinsic nature. Stoicism invites us to look beyond these veneers, to discover a deeper understanding of who we are. This journey of unveiling essence requires self-inquiry, introspection, and the willingness to confront our vulnerabilities and beliefs. Stoic teachings illuminate the path to self-discovery, guiding us as we unearth our true essence and embrace an authentic identity untethered by transient roles. Such a revelation, rooted firmly in self-reflection, allows us to live in alignment with a wisdom honoring our inherent nature. Courage to stand apart and live authentically requires defying conformity and societal pressures. Stoicism champions this courage, ensuring the cultivation of an identity based on steadfast values rather than fleeting trends. To stand apart necessitates embracing the discomfort of divergence, resisting the allure of societal approval in favor of self-truth. It requires resilience to embody differences and stand firm within one's essence. Fortified by Stoic resolve, this individuality fosters the courage and conviction to be authentic, celebrating uniqueness as a strength. By honoring this distinctness, we cultivate identities that withstand external pressure, growing deep self-assurance and peace in simple being. The task of navigating identity calls for ongoing inner dialogue, a reflective self-conversation guiding self-discovery. This dialogue, illuminated by Stoicism, fosters awareness and exploration of our internal landscape, clarifying and strengthening our sense of self amid life's distractions. Socrates' reminder that an unexamined life is not worth living underpins the importance of this inner dialogue. Through introspection and reflection on moral virtues, we commune with our true selves. Here, layers of understanding are revealed, inviting a life defined by inner wisdom rather than outer opinion, where our true self emerges, memorialized through authenticity and purpose. In embracing one's unique path, the Stoic approach advocates for individual truth as a vehicle for genuine self-expression amidst societal expectations. This path, guided by character and virtue, allows for authentic and wholehearted living. Owning our unique journey defines authenticity. Liberation from societal expectations offers freedom to express individuality in choices and values reflective of core truth. Encouraged by the Stoics, individuality nurtures a resilient identity. By forsaking imitation and promoting an existence aligned with virtue, personal truth becomes our compass, unveiling life's richness in authentic selfhood. In a world bustling with noise, quiet contemplation becomes a sanctuary for identity exploration. Stoicism emphasizes the value of silence and solitude for self-discovery, offering retreats from distraction, allowing the essence of one's being to unfold. Within the embrace of silence, Identity takes shape unencumbered by external chaos. Regular contemplation fosters clarity and connection with the self, revealing authenticity grounded in inner understanding rather than illusion. This space cultivates true self-awareness, where identity is nurtured and afforded room to express its fullest potential. An identity crisis can shake our very foundation, challenging the beliefs and notions upon which we stand. Seen through a Stoic lens, however, such crises offer opportunities for growth and transformation. The virtues celebrated by Stoicism equip us to navigate these shifts, allowing us to rebuild identity on a firmer foundation. An identity crisis need not defeat us. It serves as an invitation to growth. Challenges, disappointments, and change put our sense of self to the test, yet they simultaneously fortify resilience. Guided by Stoic virtues, we can rebuild stronger and more aligned with core values. By embracing and growing through vulnerability, we cultivate an identity that stands unfazed amid modern life's turbulence. In the digital age, identity often fragments across numerous online personas. Navigating this digital self involves balancing authentic connections and the reinforcements offered by the virtual world. Stoicism guides us in owning our digital presence authentically, rooted in virtue over hollow approvals. Online, curation opportunities abound, but they risk alienating genuine selfhood. Stoicism champions authenticity, both on and offline, with integrity as our guiding principle. By discerning what enriches selfhood and rejecting what pulls us away, we uphold an identity coherent across platforms, tethering digital connection to virtuous living. Defining identity around personal values, rather than societal expectations, fosters authenticity and inner fortitude. The Stoic focus on virtue-centered living invites identity formation, guided by principles, unbound by the noise of external influence. At the heart of such formation lies dedication to values like courage, wisdom, and integrity. Rooted in these constants, identity withstands superficial shifts and trends. As identity moves from pursuit of acceptance to alignment with purpose, an enriching self-awareness emerges, thriving on sincerity rather than fleeting opinion. Reclaiming ownership of self involves responsibility for actions, choices, and principles, living in harmony with our authentic being. This autonomy, celebrated by Stoic philosophy, champions self-direction for genuine identity. Ownership aligns us with true matters, freeing us from conformity. Rooted in virtue, it empowers us with confidence and courage, allowing identities sculpting on our terms, a testament to true self-expression against external influence. Within the search for identity, integrity serves as the cornerstone that sustains authenticity. A life led with honor and ethical principles fortifies identity. Stoicism underscores integrity as crucial, safeguarding identity from modern distraction. Integrating integrity into identity ensures resilience against compromise. This requires courage and engenders profound self-respect and confidence, transcending superficial pressures. As integrity defines identity, it reveals authenticity's strength and peace, aligning with truth amidst life's array of challenges. In pursuing identity authenticity, the longing for external approval often eclipses self-expression, breeding fear and doubt. Stoicism posits that identity thrives from within, nurtured by virtue, freeing us from validation's pursuit. Transitioning from external approval to internal affirmation heralds authenticity's return. With Stoicism, robust selfhood blossoms from inner wisdom, anchoring identity beyond fleeting approval. This shift embraces our cosmic place, affirming identity as intrinsically valuable. Fear undermines our identity quest, imprisoning us within comfort zones, stalling growth. Stoicism teaches confronting fear with courage and wisdom, evolving it into liberating freedom, advancing true self. Navigating fear via Stoic principles enables deeper self-discovery. Transforming fear into freedom advances identity's fullness, casting off doubt and hesitation for authentic emergence. This advancement reclaims our truest self, confident and grounded. Amid life's hustle, stillness offers stabilizing encounters with untainted selfhood. Stoicism invites detachment from chaos, finding identity rooted in serene reflection, connecting with true essence. In stillness, reflection illuminates self-discovery paths. Embracing silence allows identity strength to arise, unfettered by noise. Grounded in Stoicism's tranquility, the authentic self flourishes, anchoring in life's shifts, revealing identity in presence's purity. Identity, flourishing in purpose alignment, transcends mere existence. Stoicism encourages a purpose-pursuing life, inspiring an identity harmonious with self-meaning, a symbiosis nurturing satisfaction and well-being. Purpose, when wedded to identity, facilitates growth and contribution. Stoic virtue reflection invites core inspiration discovery. By crafting purpose-oriented identity, authenticity thrives, living intentionally and soulfully directed. Identity rooted in genuine aspiration brings life vitality. Personal identity often finds enrichment through connection with others. Stoicism acknowledges relationships enhance self-understanding, offering reflections shaping identity authentically. Connection mirrors self-discovery, refining personal narrative through exchange. Relationships simplify life's complexity into shared connectivity, enhancing identity with meaning. Interaction expands horizons, anchoring identity in community. As the world transforms, maintaining stable identity is challenging, yet Stoicism champions resilience amid change. Unwavering identity requires inner conviction, despite surrounding flux. By grounding identity in Stoicism, it withstands environment's variability, flowing from stable virtues. Through steadfast commitments, identity remains unchanged by upheavals. Adaptation without identity loss fosters resilient stability. Identity isn't a destination, but an evolving narrative built through growth and introspection. Stoicism frames self-exploration as a continuous journey. Curiosity remains vibrant as we embrace transformation into our true selves. Life's phases offer identity exploration opportunities, reflecting inner and outer interconnections. Stoic pursuit recognizes identity's evolving formation, responding to a changing environment. Self-exploration invites reassessment and renewal, guiding authentic identity through change. In an age where the digital self is crafted with as much care as an artist with their masterpiece, social media becomes a theater of exaggerated personas. We construct windows into lives that are aspirational rather than authentic, a mirrored reflection of aspirations and desires. Platforms offer a stage to project sculpted identities designed to impress and evoke admiration, yet they often diverge from our true selves, creating a chasm between who we are and who we wish to appear. This divergence, if left unchecked, fragments the soul, creating echoes that amplify vanity over virtue. As we delve deeper into these digital personas, the intimate landscapes of our minds begin to shape around the subtle metrics of likes and shares. They become virtual validations of our very existence, guiding our thoughts outward rather than inward. Echoing the ancient wisdom of Stoicism, we are reminded to resist the seductive pull of external approval, seeking instead the strength in self-knowledge and authenticity. In resisting this pull, we disentangle our self-worth from digital impressions, rooting it firmly within values that withstand the tides of digital currents. Social media, under the guise of connection, promises us tribes and communities, a digital communion that seems to fill the spaces of solitude. Yet, such connection often lacks the depth where true bonds dwell. These virtual interactions pale next to the warmth of genuine human contact, leaving behind an echo of solitude that digital presence cannot heal. Despite the affectionate appearances in these networks, loneliness lingers, yearning for real-world resonance. Furthermore, digital communities are notorious for becoming echo chambers, reinforcing without challenge the insular perspectives they encapsulate. True community, a Stoic might argue, is not birthed of passive alignment, but through vigorous engagement and truth-seeking. Authenticity, we come to see, is often sacrificed on the altar of performance. In social media's curated galleries, life becomes a series of vignettes, beautiful, yet incomplete. This relentless exhibition of our best selves, while captivating to an audience of millions, carries emotional tolls and risks, skewing reality. Stoicism urges a return to integrity, advocating honesty over accolades. By showcasing genuine experiences rather than idealized portrayals, we cultivate an online presence reflecting our true essence. As the pressure to perform wanes, room is made for compassion and growth. Yet, social media's validation operates as a currency, with platforms cleverly crafting rewards of dopamine-drenched notifications to affirm existence. This pursuit breeds addiction, driving a ceaseless quest for more acknowledgement. But in fleeting conquest, voids arise, echoing with a longing for genuine fulfillment. Stoic teachings urge us back to the sanctity of self-approval, understanding that true happiness springs from within, unshaken by the vagaries of online opinion. The fear of missing out, eternally amplified by social media's ceaseless stream of idealized experiences, profoundly impacts our psyche. In comparing ourselves against these polished facades, anxiety and dissatisfaction surface, urging scarcity over gratitude. The Stoics offer refuge here, a haven of contentment and gratitude for the present moment. Marcus Aurelius reminds us the power lies in recognizing what is within our control. By indulging in the joy of missing out, we unveil a satisfaction grounded in simplicity, appreciating the silent brilliance of everyday life. Where social media breeds personalities into micro-celebrities, creating seductive brands promising influence, we must pause and ponder. These carefully controlled projections prioritize fame over authenticity, cultivating a culture of image over substance, style over substance. The Stoics guide us in questioning these surface narratives, encouraging us to measure true worth in virtue, not visibility. By discerning the genuine from the superficial, we shield our essence from the dilution of public perception, celebrating those whose wisdom outweighs performance. We navigate social media realms, tantalized by the cornucopia of choice, lifestyles, relationships, and beyond. But this dizzying abundance paralyzes rather than empowers, spawning decision fatigue and dissatisfaction with our choices. Stoic philosophy teaches us that life's quality is found not in multiplicity, but depth. Embracing fewer choices with focused purpose, we unburden ourselves from the multitude and its ensuing anxiety. Digital narratives wield unprecedented power in shaping public discourse and individual psyche. Yet, under a Stoic light, We are encouraged towards emotional detachment, letting reason, not reaction, assert control. This vantage point asserts the necessity of seeing as an observer, analyzing, rather than absorbing external influence. By embracing this objective stance, we navigate shifting digital narratives without compromising principle. Amidst the online cacophony, silence has become an endangered luxury. Crowded by relentless communication streams, the virtue of silence and its reflections essential for self-awareness finds veneration in Stoic thought. By seeking intentional quietude away from digital engagement, we regain clarity, nurturing deeper truths. Silence, in its strength, balances life's noise and enriches the understanding of self. Yet in a realm that encourages outward focus, the anchoring in our intrinsic selves demands vigilance. Identity, tethered to ephemeral digital kudos, fosters insecurity and emotional turmoil. The Stoic wisdom impels us to anchor in personal values and integrity, fortifying a stable core unperturbed by external tempests. Here lies assurance, that refuge in conviction, offering stability and calm. Emotional independence is essential in media's reactive landscape, where validation ebbs and flows. The Stoic's equanimity, a mind unaffected not by experience, but responses, empowers us to resist emotional sway, fostering boundaries that nurture stable happiness. Caught in its immediacy, we lose touch with nature's rhythmic embrace, opting for screens over scalps of grass. The Stoics revered nature's harmony, drawing upon its patience and resilience. Immersing alongside the Earth's processes rekindles a connection, a reminder of a grander cosmic order beyond digital borders. Social media's mechanical scroll often invites indiscriminate consumption, yet mindful engagement calls for moderation and intentionality. By distinguishing content that enriches over distracts, we reclaim focus and nurture intellect, creating a curated digital space that aligns with our values. In an era of misinformation and manipulation, digital discernment becomes an essential skill. Through Stoic reasoning, the need to analyze and question content origins and intentions is emphasized, safeguarding our intellect against deception and fostering clear understanding. Amidst its challenges, social media also serves as a mirror for reflection and growth. Mindful introspection offers insight into online behaviors, aligning our projections with internal truths. In Stoic terms, this practice fuels self-improvement, bridging gaps between who we are and how we appear. Impulse reigns supreme in the rapid realm of social media, but intention urges reflection. Stoicism's emphasis on intentional living translates into the need for thoughtful online engagement, ensuring our digital presence mirrors authenticity over impulse. Connectivity, while demanding, undermines solitude, a key driver for introspection. The Stoics championed these moments of withdrawal, advocating for reflective solitude. By cultivating such quietude, we access clarity and mental resilience. In the digital flux, identities shift seamlessly, yet this fluidity risks fragmentation. Stoic introspection allows harmony, ensuring core values remain intact across dynamic expressions, achieving a balance that reflects an authentic and consistent self. Social media entangles self-worth with influence, equating value with digital popularity. The Stoics refute this, insisting true value lies in inner character and purpose. By detaching worth from numbers and embracing self-awareness and integrity, true confidence is cultivated. Mindful curation, our power amidst passive consumption, invites a deliberate engagement with uplifting content. Stoic pursuit of wisdom echoes in purpose-driven media interactions, building a nourished and balanced digital space. As social media invites observation, privacy is often relinquished, a public exposure that detracts from authentic engagement. Reclaiming privacy through sovereign control over sharing restores presence, offering moments worthy of our deepest attention. Comparison fuels social media's wintry gaze, breeding self-doubt as we measure against curated mirages. Yet, through gratitude and appreciation, Stoics inspire a shift from competition to celebration, fostering a community enriched by empathetic bonds. Hyperconnectivity demands our constant availability, blurring life's boundaries and overwhelming senses. Stoic balance rests in moderation and detachment, creating digital treaties that regenerate clarity and well-being. Though rife with challenges, social media can act as a purpose catalyst, guiding us to authentic advocacy and meaningful change. By aligning engagement with core values, it becomes a conduit for purposeful connections and societal influence. While digital footprints fade with time, their impact endures in meaningful legacies, reflecting values and shaping lasting communities. Through Stoic intentionality, our online imprints transcend ephemeral trends, fostering positive transformation across realms. In the quivering dance of silicon and flickering screens, we find ourselves entangled in the modern web, a far cry from the stone temples where Stoics once meditated upon virtue. Yet, we are not so different from those ancient seekers of wisdom. For them, virtue was the guiding star on a night without end, an unwavering beacon amidst life's tempests. In our digital age, this very concept stands as a bulwark against the storms of moral ambiguity and distraction. To embrace wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance is to lay foundations upon which both our digital footprints and personal journeys can steadfastly stand. Virtue is the silent compass guiding us through the cacophony of notifications and the seductive glow of endless connectivity. As we navigate this virtual expanse, it is no longer the stones scattered along the sacred path, but the bytes and pixels that form our world. Yet, in practicing virtue amid this landscape of bits and algorithms, we cultivate authenticity, a beacon of truth amidst the superficialities of anonymity-fueled interactions. In doing so, we not only nurture our own growth, but ripple out our influence, fostering sincerity and trust among friends and strangers alike. In this space of ceaseless connection, virtue becomes a challenge, for technology grants us unimaginable convenience. Yet such ease has its costs, tempting us to forego the virtues of patience and perseverance for the sirens of instant gratification. Stoicism reminds us to cherish the journey, for in the slow birth of true understanding lies the essence of fulfillment. Resilience, born not in the immediacy of now, but in the enduring pursuit of more profound goals, furnishes us with inner strength. Here lies a quiet resistance to the seductive allure of convenience that threatens to erode our ethical framework and mental resilience. In standing firm, we reclaim the agency over our lives, imprinting our choices with an indelible mark of virtue. Courage, an age-old virtue, finds new dimensions in this digital domain, where fleeting words can echo far and wide. Here, courage is not about swords drawn or battles fought in the physical realm, but about maintaining one's poise in the face of digital dissonance. In the noisy corridors of online discourse, where voices rise in confrontation, courage is found in constructive dialogue, in rising above the tumult to foster understanding. This digital bravery acknowledges the proliferation of perspectives and seeks harmony, avoiding the pitfalls of reckless engagement or defensive posturing. It is the art of choosing battles wisely and standing with grace against adversity, echoing the same fortitude that the Stoics extolled. Reason serves as the keystone of Stoic thought, a guiding light in the shadowed halls of our digital interactions. Amid the abundance of information lies the danger of distortion, where unchecked emotions can lead us astray. Countering this, reason offers clarity, urging us to pause and sift noise through the lens of rational thought. With a heart that seeks truth and a mind engaged in thoughtful analysis, we resist impulsiveness and, in doing so, refine the digital discourse. Here, critical thinking molds us into informed citizens of a vast, untamed digital nation, where our interactions transcend consumption, transforming into dialogues of depth and integrity. Justice blooms from fairness, a virtue the Stoics held as essential to societal harmony. In digital spheres, justice takes shape in the equitable spirit of interactions, where anonymity should not veil kindness. Our screens may shelter us, but they should not shield us from empathy. By championing justice, we knit the tapestries of understanding and compassion that bind communities together, encouraging diverse voices to flourish across the digital landscape. Accountability and introspection remind us that even in our most intangible actions, there lie real-world consequences. The art of mindful consumption and media literacy becomes paramount as we sift through torrents of information flowing unceasingly through the veins of the internet. Stoicism calls for an attentive engagement with ideas, a discipline that urges us to seek wisdom beyond the lure of distraction. This discrimination between the light of genuine insight and the shadow of shallow content fosters a digital diet that nourishes intellect and aligns with the virtues we prize. Through mindful curation, our engagement with media becomes a tool for growth, a sanctuary from the daily deluge. Amidst this digital interplay, compassion remains a timeless virtue that fosters sincere connections in our virtual interactions. While digital platforms bridge continents and cultures, they can also create spaces of indifference or dehumanization. Thus, to practice compassion is to amplify our sensitivity to others' struggles, infusing our interactions with kindness. These compassionate gestures transform digital landscapes into nurturing environments where every individual is valued and understood, transcending the cold disconnect of mere connectivity. At the heart of all lies authenticity, a beacon amidst carefully curated personas. Stoics celebrated honesty in thought and deed, urging alignment between behavior and inner truth. In a digital age brimming with facades, authenticity is an act of revolt against the norms, fostering connections rooted in sincerity that flourish beyond the artifice. It invites us to reconcile our public image with our private self, granting the space to be vulnerably genuine in a world bent on conformity. This pursuit liberates, creating room for real relationships founded on trust. Emotional resilience, another pillar of Stoic virtue, becomes crucial as we traverse a digital realm rife with the intensity of fleeting trends and social comparison. This inner strength helps us maintain balance and composure, ensuring our mental wellness against the storms of negativity. Resilience cultivates self-awareness and adaptability amid digital challenges, guiding us to persevere with equanimity and transform adversities into opportunities for growth. It is a wellspring of empowerment in the midst of ceaseless change and volatility. Mindfulness, a principle underpinning Stoic practice, elevates our interactions within an increasingly digital society. This conscious attention liberates us from distractions, fostering intentional behavior that reflects respect and thoughtfulness. Amid the humorous dance of notifications, mindfulness inspires presence and savoring the subtleties of each interaction. consciously engaging with others online, we honor the digital spaces around us, ensuring our presence is imbued with consideration and reverence. Leadership within the digital realm blossoms when grounded in virtue. Stoic leaders embody integrity, shepherding communities with an ethos of respect and empathy rather than authority. They elevate conversations, nurture inclusivity, and set a vision for collective excellence. Their guidance shapes environments that empower peers, encouraging shared growth and collaboration. By leading with virtues, we forge digital legacies that inspire others to embrace virtues and pursue collective triumphs rooted in respect. Navigating the digital world, we find eloquent traps lurking at every turn. Yet, with Stoic wisdom as our guide, we tread these paths with awareness and discipline. The allure of misinformation, excessive consumption, and algorithmic seduction presents snares of distraction, but a Stoic approach molds strategies for resilient navigation. It calls us to turn challenges into opportunities, transforming the steps we take into purposeful strides toward profound understanding and balanced engagement. Establishing virtue as our default state is a revolutionary feat in a world encouraging endless competition and gratification. The Stoic path advocates virtuous living as an intrinsic identity aspect, ensuring our behavior remains anchored in our ethical convictions. Nurturing habits that prioritize virtues allows our actions to transcend transient desires, creating a seamless union between identity and action. This commitment honors a steady progress free from distractions, aligning our choices with the timeless virtues we strive to embody. Temperance emerges as a balancing force within our interconnected digital realm, serving as a beacon of moderation. In the fast-paced digital landscape, temperance calls for creating boundaries and fostering habits of mindful engagement. This virtue tempers extremes and encourages us to seek contentment found in simplicity and presence, rather than consumption or distraction. In practicing temperance, we navigate the digital sphere with reflective intention, fostering connections rich in understanding and depth. Digital integrity invokes a steadfast adherence to ethical principles, standing firm despite external pressures. The Stoic commitment to integrity resonates beyond individual action, influencing collective ethos through its virtuous ripple effect. When integrity saturates digital interactions, communities thrive through trust and accountability. In this ripple effect, personal values steer collective behavior, elevating the spaces we inhabit to prioritize and celebrate virtue as a shared aspiration. The result is a collective conversation enriched by sincerity and understanding, encouraging dialogue that champions virtues as gradients of social progress. Tending to the digital garden of virtue is akin to nurturing a landscape where each seed planted promises future blooms. Our virtual actions and choices shape this garden, contributing to a lush landscape defined by connection and growth. A Stoic approach to cultivating this digital garden requires patience and resilience, tending to the seeds of integrity, kindness, and wisdom with attentive care. In nurturing these virtues, we transform barren grounds into flourishing ecosystems where values inspire reverence for authenticity over shallow facades. Adaptation of Stoic rituals guides our presence in digital life, encouraging ethical anchor points amidst the realm of constant connection. Rituals such as mindful reflection, gratitude journaling, or thoughtful pauses enrich online experiences, crafting sanctuaries of renewal and grounding within technological chaos. This purposeful adaptation transforms routines into beacons of clarity and resilience, nurturing ethical alignment and personal growth as we immerse ourselves in an interconnected world of both virtual and tangible relevance. The practice of digital detoxification becomes an essential ritual for reconnecting with core virtues. By temporarily disengaging, we unveil the profound wisdom of moderation and self-awareness within Stoic thought. This deliberate pause mirrors natural rhythms, allowing us to reset intentions and renew clarity amidst the sensory saturation of technology. Reconnecting with core virtues through digital detoxification nurtures ethical grounding, reinforcing our steadfast commitment to virtue in both our digital and innermost lives. The delicate balance between innovation and tradition demands a harmonious interplay, where Stoicism welcomes creativity without compromising enduring values. By embracing the symbiosis of these forces, we forge a foundation for navigating digital advancements while preserving ethical tenets. This balance inspires a framework where progress is informed by timeless principles, enabling technology to amplify virtues and foster societal betterment. Our digital footprint reflects our interactions and legacies woven into the fabric of the virtual realm. To cultivate a virtuous digital footprint is to embrace conscious, ethical actions driven by thoughtfulness and sincerity. Stoic values define our impact, encouraging meaningful contributions that transcend superficial displays. This process benefits collective societies, yielding a resilient imprint marked by maturity, understanding, and shared humanity. By fostering digital footprints imbued with virtues, we enhance community flourishing, inspiring others to walk congruent paths. Harnessing technology as a tool for virtue redefines its potential, transforming it from a vessel of consumption to an instrument for meaningful creation. This intentional engagement leverages technological capability to pursue virtues, nurturing growth, collaboration, and understanding. By advocating for virtuous use, technology becomes a catalyst for shared knowledge and ethics, elevating connection and progress without forsaking the essence of what it means to lead a virtuous life. In a world conditioned for instant responses, patience manifests as a pillar of strength and stability. The Stoic virtue of patience guides us to embrace the present moment, engaging goals with a sense of temperance and reflection. Practicing patience amidst technological haste nurtures tranquility, ensuring that our interactions honor sincerity over speed. Through tempering urgency with perspective, patience grants space for contemplation and appreciation, redefining digital encounters as pathways to deeper understanding and fulfillment. The legacy of digital influence stands as an evolving narrative, a tapestry woven with ethical foresight and the potential for transformative change. The Stoic lens calls us to evaluate this influence critically, envisioning it as a medium for inspiring positivity rooted in virtue. By championing values over vanity, we craft narratives that prioritize integrity, equity, and shared upliftment. With each digital contribution aligned with authentic principles, we forge pathways of conscientious ethos, shaping the tapestry of digital generations yet to come. At the heart of this confluence is the journey of virtue. As the world digitally transforms around us, this journey steadfastly anchors our experiences and choices, guiding our understanding of timeless relevance. Within digital domains, the pursuit of virtue accelerates personal growth and societal contribution, aligning interactions with enduring qualities such as integrity, compassion, and honesty. From profound challenges to ordinary decisions, virtues illuminate our way, yielding connection, strength, and insight. The journey of virtue is a timeless path led by Stoic wisdom, empowering a life lived with integrity, grace, and earnest devotion, an existence both digitally and beyond. In the pulsating heart of our hyper-connected world, where every tap on a screen promises mastery over time and all its ticking manifestations, lies a comforting yet deceptive belief, an intricate illusion of control. This illusion, like a mirage shimmering on the horizon of a desert, beckons with the promise of dominion over facets of life. Yet even as technology offers vast arenas of engagement, our attempts at control are ephemeral, tenuous threads that slip through grasping fingers, much like trying to contain a whirling torrent of unpredictable events. The digital web, in its magnificence, often ensnares us, offering complexity disguised as control, cocooning us in an incessant cycle of notifications, expectations, and ever-present screens. This deceptive choreography maintains a facade, a veil that shelters us from the raw chaos that life intermittently throws our way. Our tight schedules and the precise management through apps and devices give us the comforting impression of control. However, beneath this veil of technology, where our every perceived need is just a click away, lies the haunting awareness of life's inherent uncertainty and the fragile nature of our supposed control. Each attempt to grip tighter only unveils further the futility of mastery over an unpredictable world, echoing the Stoic wisdom that blooms in accepting what cannot be changed. Instead of attempting to dominate the uncontrollable tides of time, focus must turn inward, honing virtues and cultivating a framework that stands resilient amidst life's capricious flows. Control isn't a modern contrivance, but an intrinsic need buried deep within the human psyche, a relic from our ancient ancestors who navigated a more perilous world. In seeking control, the compulsion to assert dominion stemmed from primal instincts tied to survival, where mastering the immediate environment could delineate the boundary between life and peril. Although the stakes differ now, the echoes of these ancient drives persist, dictating the way we attempt to steer our fates and find security and happiness in a world bent on rapid innovation. Yet, as modern people, the insidious gap between perceived control and authentic reality widens, leaving us tethered to a relentless pursuit that often leads us away from true satisfaction. The Stoic lens gently redirects this quest, turning the focus inward. It tells a subtle story of transformation, moving away from external dominance towards nurturing an inner world where true power resides. This shift untethers us from the need for external validation and anchors our serenity and empowerment in unshakable inner tranquility. In the age of connectivity, where every person seems only a heartbeat away, and entire continents are traversed with a mere keystroke, the illusion persists that our reach over life's myriad threads can be infinite. The allure of seamlessly bridging time zones, steering relationships, and influencing global happenings strokes the ego, making it feel omnipotent and omnipresent. Yet, beneath this digital sheen lies a hollow lack, a void of genuine fulfillment that ceaseless connectivity cannot fill. Playing the constant puppeteer only ensnares us in modern distractions. Instead of bridging gaps, these digital tendrils often bind us in a constant state of distraction, where the devices that should liberate us instead devolve into prisons. They shackle the mind with relentless alerts and obligations, blurring the line between meaningful connection and mindless distraction. Through the ancient lens of Stoicism, the call is to discern whether this constant barrage enriches our lives or merely muddles them towards a ceaseless hum. It's a gentle reminder to pivot away from relentless accessibility and foster a life lived with deliberate intention. In doing so, we forge connections deeply rooted in presence, reclaiming peace of mind. In the world beyond screens and beckoning lights, Stoicism remains a steadfast beacon, encouraging us to hone connections of substance, not shadow. Though the desire to craft destinies with precision, to mold each outcome to our liking, pulses through the veins of many in modern society, it is an urge often sowing seeds of frustration. The insistence on shaping every moment like clay to the potter's will leads to an unsustainable cycle. Plans meticulously orchestrated, more often than not, cascade into chaos, thwarted by life's beautiful unpredictability. This relentless pursuit creates a tug-of-war with reality itself, breeding a soil ripe for discontent. Here, the Stoic path lights the way to transformation. It gently whispers of acceptance, letting events flow and focusing on how one responds, rather than attempting to steer every occurrence. In letting go of the compulsion to manipulate outcomes, strength reemerges like an old friend, patient, and open to life's spontaneous unfoldment. This acceptance engenders empowerment, favoring inner harmony over external manipulation. The art of letting go dances at the heart of Stoic teaching, a cornerstone philosophy inviting release from striving for control over external realms. In a world ceaselessly hungry for more wealth, more status, more power, letting go poses its own unique challenge, a rarity amidst ceaseless striving. This relinquishment of control over outcomes unfetters chains, ushering in profound freedoms. It's not a call to apathy or resignation, but a call to embrace life's transience with tenderness and grace, a soft acknowledgement of life's fluid fabric and the sweetness found in acceptance. As we soften our grip, an expansive freedom appears, a space where we align more closely with values, choosing responses that reflect inner composure over outer compulsion. With this gentle art, tranquility blooms, illuminating the path with resilience and cultivating wisdom amidst uncertainty's dance. Through mindful letting go, life transforms from a mere string of outcomes into a richly woven tapestry, resilient to change, reflecting a narrative of acceptance gained through gentle surrender. In our outward struggles for dominance, we often forget the potent realm within, where potential for strength truly resides. Amidst the noise, nurturing our internal narratives remains paramount, as the pursuit of external control often spirals into endless distraction, robbing us of inner peace. Inward cultivation forms the bedrock where calm resides, inviting introspection and self-awareness to forge a sanctuary within. Stoic wisdom emphasizes aligning thoughts with emotions, providing the grounding needed amidst external chaos. Reclaiming inner serenity doesn't call for retreat from the world, but invites a conscious unraveling of life's complexities, leading with reflection and presence. Moving beyond reactive tendencies to proactive contemplation births resilient response, a steadfastness enduring life's tides of change. Through discovery and balance, calmness ascends, rooted in introspection, lighting the path with guiding composure. Shifting perspective alters the landscape of control and acceptance, examining life through a lens focused not on possessions or accomplishments, but deeply anchored in virtue. Navigating life's challenges with cultivated wisdom unveils deeper meanings, unattached to physical belongings or transient successes. It's a call for profound introspection, whereby releasing control becomes a byproduct of embracing values aligned with mysterious flow. Reimaging life's potential through a Stoic standpoint fundamentally changes perception, steering aspirations towards responding with purpose and intentionality. Embracing the principle of amor fati, love for one's fate, encourages all that transpires to be received with grace. Acceptance becomes liberation from boundaries imposed by desire, inviting encounters nurturing fortitude and leading with wisdom undaunted by traditional measures of control. Life's uncertain rhythms bathes reality with both shadow and light, entwining plans within existence's unpredictable form. Meeting the unknown often evokes fear, a natural response to life's precarious dance. Yet, the Stoic path celebrates this terrain as fertile ground for adaptability, courage, and resilience, shifting the script from reactive to active, viewing uncertainty as an ally and a harbinger for growth. Thus, recognizing the strength found in response rather than control becomes a practice in bold gentility, asserting presence with audacity. The journey finds fortitude grounded within principles transcending control, channeling inner strength to uncharted realms. By choosing courage over comfort, exploration of life's tapestry unfolds, revealing opportunities to dance with destiny's unknown, greeting it with arms open and steadfast spirit. The fort of emotional resilience houses unparalleled strength, key in navigating life's unpredictability. Anxiety may find foothold when anchored to control, feeding illusions fed by futile attempts to bar emotions. Yet, Stoicism invites an embrace instead, urging sincere reflection on the emotional spectrum, transforming it into strength. Through acceptance and mindful navigation of emotions, resilient nature arises capable of enduring uncertainty. In doing so, emotions shift from raw turmoil to agents of introspection, inviting reflection amidst adversity. The cultivated ability to respond both clarifies intentions and soothes the heart, transforming life into a harmonious symphony, guided by calm clarity. Within this, the vulnerability of being human broadens to new lengths, reflecting strength gained through transparent self-acceptance. External influences often come unbidden, like gentle winds or forceful gales, shaping perception and subtly applying pressure over the soul's agency. Yielding and bending to these influences can lead to a sacrifice of clarity and dissonance within. Through Stoic teachings, the establishment of boundaries guards the inner sanctuary against the swarm of expectation and opinion, inviting a fortified resilience. Boundaries become sentinels, safeguarding personal integrity and exercising selective engagement with the world's beckoning. By nurturing thoughts and clinging to the essence of self amidst noise, discernment deepens value alignment. Here, amid a culture of approval, the quest for independence emerges clearer, resisting the loud quest for validation, grounding instead in a soul's quiet sovereignty. The concept of detachment acts as a steady anchor amidst the clamoring noise for more. Within the Stoic approach, detachment doesn't affirm indifference. Instead, it unveils a path of enlightened freedom, transcending attachment and drawing closer to a life balanced with resilience. This clarity fosters equilibrium, enabling one to engage without entangling fates to transient journeys. By embracing intentional detachment, the myriad experiences of life align within a compassionate balance, echoing life's gentle transience with calm wisdom. Such detachment remains simultaneously refined and engaged, finding equilibrium without isolating, nurturing contentment and luminous understanding. To embrace limits offers curious wisdom within the quest for control's release, often countered by paradigms propagated by boundless ambition. Stoic wisdom emerges here, highlighting acceptance as the key to fostering authenticity. Recognizing one's finite presence invites growth allied with humility, opening introspective doors to transformative reflection generously available with cultivated constraints. Acceptance turns limitations into elements of transformation, escaping from imposed perfections and embracing genuine being. Recognizing capabilities offers a grounding balm, gracefully harmonizing effort within realistic avenues while encouraging graceful ambitions seated in strengthened self-awareness. The ephemeral nature of life softly transports us, beseeching acceptance of impermanence. For many, assurance lies in permanence, yet life's rhythm whispers of infinite cycles, inviting peaceful engagement with change. Stoicism imparts guidance, offering fleeting moments as gifts, woven with gratitude and beauty, ceasing the resistance to impermanence and cherishing the present. Ephemerality nurtures enjoyment amidst the journey's flow, fostering conscious engagement with gratitude. This graceful acceptance yields enriched appreciation, imbuing cherished moments with profundity. Amid this embrace, stepping into life's dynamic rhythm encourages an understanding bound in present alignment, valuing life's temporality through a sequence of tender moments. The ebb and flow of life perpetuate a central rhythm found within Stoic acceptance. While swift currents and gentle tides intertwine, this acceptance does not signify passive retreat, but the embrace of a continuous existence marked by discovery. Stoicism finds beauty within these rhythms, celebrating life as an evolving dance shared amidst uncertainties. Resilience evokes strength not through resistance, but active acceptance amidst challenges. Transitioning adversity into growth invites a heart unshaken, remaining grounded on principles that fortify an immovable center. The journey of life becomes a continuous unfolding of experience, where acceptance yields a fortitude nurtured by values. Perfection seems a beacon in modern pursuits, yet true humanity shines in the brilliance of imperfection, a tapestry of vulnerability illuminated with authenticity and raw expression. Embracing this humanity liberates from control's grasp, sharing shared intricacies in resonance with compassionate understanding. Vulnerable authenticity invites bravely stepping into one's raw self, dissolving illusions created by projections. Within this transparency, relationships deepen and connections fortify, unburdened by pretensions. A wisdom emerges from fragility, a graceful strength formed through courage, creating pathways to resilient empathy, growing from openness. The art of surrender manifests in entrusting oneself to life's eternal unfolding, seeking to align with its flowing encounters. Surrender doesn't equal withdrawal, but embodies harmony amidst life's unpredictability. Trusting life's natural cadence ignites empowerment, nurturing faith in process and purpose, replacing anxiety with peace's prevailing grace. Aligning principles with actions transcends impulse and steps into conscious living, translated into the heart of life's mosaic. Harmonizing choices with core values roots energy and authenticity, uncovering purpose cultivated through delusion-free aspirations. By living through ideals, life's path becomes sincere, revealing understanding through decisive mindfulness. Reflective living emerges as a nourishing practice, urging contemplation of action and intention within the whirlwind of immediacy. Finding clarity amidst stillness, reflection grants balanced understanding, fostering insight within an inner sanctuary untouched by ceaseless demands. Insight flourishes through reflection, nurturing balance between action and awareness, cultivating peace. Emerging blossoms contained both radiant potential and raw unknown. Each beginning echoes the beauty of uncertain novelty. Stoicism honors these nascent phases as allies, untethered from prediction's tight grip, narrating stories of growth and exploration. Encountering uncertain beginnings builds resilience and optimism threading life's contours. Cultivating presence resists fragmentation's pull, teaching the art of anchoring within moments. Amidst distractions chatter, awareness renews itself in presence's quiet vigilance. Here, life unveils its simple majesty, inviting full participation. Each breath, fresh and true, contributes to the intricate tapestry of existence. Trusting unseen rhythms unveils life's orchestration beyond control's reach. This delicate cadence, enveloping existence, encourages surrender into the flow, blending faith and perception with life's hidden symphony. Accepting unseen rhythms extends graceful harmony, welcoming fullness through interconnection and vibrating beneath routine. Balancing control with acceptance finds life's rhythm within these merging aspirations, aligning desires with honoring presence. In recognizing control's stewardship and acceptance's wisdom, life reflects a profound synthesis shaped by harmonious dialogue. Channeling life's potential into alignment enfolds ambitions with conscious presence, weaving ambition with equanimity. Ultimately, legacy's unfurling enshrines more in acts than intentions, radiates and resonates through a mindful life lived. While tangible legacy shapes perceptions, Stoicism reminds us of authenticity's enduring imprint beyond control. Through enriched connections and principles, legacy becomes a glowing reflection of a life committed to kindness and understanding. In the digital age, we find ourselves waist-deep in an ocean of information, yet wisdom often remains elusive, hidden beneath the waves of trivialities that incessantly crash upon the shore of our consciousness. News, updates, and notifications perpetually bombard us, cluttering our minds and creating the illusion that mere data accumulation equates to knowledge. This ceaseless influx of information resembles standing in a torrential downpour, hoping to catch a mere sip of water without drowning. Yet, the Stoic approach beckons us to discern between the cacophony of noise and the melody of genuine insight. It invites us to engage in contemplative thought, sifting through the incessant chatter to embrace the selective absorption of information that truly enriches our understanding. The essence of Stoic wisdom lies in the practice of discernment. As Seneca wisely advised, it is the depth, not the breadth of knowledge, that matters. To genuinely learn, we must cultivate a relationship with silence and solitude. This requires setting aside time for reflective thought, allowing the mind to wander freely in contemplation, devoid of the distractions of the external world. Only through such introspection can we transform raw, disparate data into valuable knowledge that guides our actions and enriches our soul. Amidst the relentless assault of a modern life's noise, the ability to find calm within chaos becomes a profound act of rebellion, a journey back to wisdom. The Stoics taught that a quiet mind is essential for discerning wisdom. In silence, we have the opportunity to uncover the subtleties of thought that cannot be accessed amidst the clamor of daily life. Modern society often equates busyness with productivity, yet true productivity often blossoms from moments of deep stillness. It is in these silent spaces of the mind, akin to a pond undisturbed by ripples, where creativity flourishes and profound realizations emerge. Embracing stillness is not an act of disengagement from the world. Rather, it equips us with the mental clarity needed to navigate it wisely. It is a deliberate practice of removing distractions, enabling us to listen to our inner voice, the echo of ancient wisdom resonating through our being. In cultivating mental stillness, we honor the Stoic principle of living in harmony with nature, recognizing that our minds, like gardens, can grow bright and wise when afforded the space to breathe. This mindfulness, rooted in ancient practice, serves as fertile ground for informed decisions and genuine knowledge to take root. In an era where content reigns supreme, the choices we make about what to consume significantly shape our understanding of the world. Stoicism emphasizes the importance of cultivating an appetite for quality information over mere quantity. We become curators of our own intellectual landscape, selecting nourishing content that promotes personal growth rather than simply filling the void of silence with more noise. A single, well-considered book or article can offer greater insight than countless superficial reads found online. Stoics encourage us to engage deeply with teachings that expand both the intellect and soul. By prioritizing depth over breadth, we resist the pressure to stay perpetually informed and instead focus on nourishing our minds with enriching material. For instance, reading a philosophical text and contemplating its implications can lead to significant personal growth. Through such mindful consumption, we gradually construct a foundation of true knowledge that transcends ephemeral trends and permanently enriches our understanding. In a world that demands immediacy, where answers are merely a search away, the value of patience is often overlooked. However, ancient Stoic teachings remind us that patience is paramount in acquiring genuine knowledge. True wisdom does not spring forth from instant gratification. It unfolds gradually, much like a seed nurtured over time until it blossoms. Patience serves as a virtue that encourages us to sit with our thoughts, allowing them to marinate and mature. It grants us the grace to question, doubt, and ultimately arrive at deeper truths. In practicing patience, we embrace the journey of learning over the mere acquisition of facts. It is through contemplation and time-invested exploration that wisdom takes root. With patience, we muster the courage to resist the superficial allure of easy answers, opting instead for the enriching path of lifelong learning and profound understanding. Deep listening, revered by the Stoics and other philosophical traditions, is a powerful tool on the path to wisdom. Despite the continual barrage of sound and information, listening deeply, truly absorbing and processing what we hear, fosters a profound understanding of both ourselves and the world. To listen deeply is to be fully present, to engage with sincerity and curiosity, and to maintain a receptive mind open to learning. This art of listening requires attentiveness and humility, qualities often lost in the rush to make ourselves heard. Deep listening invites us to quiet our inner dialogue and ego, creating space for insights and truths to surface naturally. It enhances empathy and connection, enabling us to grasp knowledge beyond words. Through the practice of deep listening, we engage in a form of mindful communication that bridges the gap between information and transformative understanding, a core element of the wisdom cherished by the Stoics. In the modern era, superficiality exerts a seductive force. We find ourselves drawn to bright images, catchy headlines, and quick answers. Yet, beneath this veneer of connectivity lies a disconnection from depth and substance. The Stoic philosopher Epictetus urged caution against illusions that distract us from our true purpose. The allure of superficial information can trap us in cycles of meaningless consumption, leaving us intellectually starved for more profound engagement. To resist the seduction of superficiality, we must consciously choose a different path. This involves cultivating an appreciation for depth and complexity, seeking out ideas that challenge rather than placate. It requires a commitment to dig beneath the surface, unearthing the foundational beliefs and principles that form the bedrock of meaningful knowledge. By resisting superficiality, we align ourselves with the timeless quest for wisdom and an enriched life. Epictetus famously stated, that the beginning of wisdom resides in the desire for understanding. The power of questions, not just answers, is a cornerstone of Stoic learning. Inquisitive minds venture beyond the comfort of known answers, probing the uncertainties and contradictions inherent in life. Questions inspire creativity, stimulate dialogue, and unveil pathways previously hidden by the limitations of our own perspectives. Stoicism nurtures a mindset where questioning becomes fundamental to personal growth. Answers have their place, but it is through questions that true exploration begins. By questioning our beliefs, perspectives, and interpretations, we embark on a transformative process that extends beyond mere passive reception of information. This cognitive curiosity challenges us to deepen our understanding, to dig into life's complexities, and to forge a path toward authentic knowledge. Embracing questions as potent tools allows us to transcend superficial existence and reach the core of wisdom. In an era where speed is often equated with efficiency, the value of slow thinking is frequently overlooked. The Stoics recognized the significance of deliberate, reflective thought as a pathway to wisdom. Slow thinking avoids hasty conclusions, cultivating a cautious approach to acquiring knowledge. It enables the integration of new insights with existing understanding, fostering a mental synthesis that is both profound and enduring. Embracing slow thinking transforms the learning process into an intricate dance of introspection and comprehension. It encourages pausing, reflecting, and considering multiple facets of an idea before formulating an opinion. This cautious approach to cognition promotes intellectual humility and openness to evolving knowledge. By decelerating our thought processes, we engage more deeply with concepts, aligning with the Stoic ethos that wisdom is not an endpoint, but a continuous journey of exploration and understanding. Reflection is the key to transforming mere information into wisdom, with the potential to guide our lives. The Stoics placed immense value on reflection as an essential practice for personal growth. By taking the time to interpret experiences and knowledge, we transform raw data into meaningful insights. Reflection involves sitting with our thoughts, examining life's events from various angles, and integrating these insights into a coherent understanding that informs our values and actions. In a fast-paced world, carving out time for reflection becomes an intentional act. It requires committing to step back from immediate responses and instead re-examining the broader context of our experiences. Through reflection, we cultivate an internal dialogue that aligns with our core values, echoing the Stoic ideal of living in harmony with oneself. As we delve deeper into our reflective practices, we discover the richness of wisdom that emerges from the quiet contemplation of life's complexities. The modern pursuit of certainty often leads us astray from true understanding. Stoicism teaches us to embrace uncertainty, acknowledging that it is a fundamental aspect of the human experience. By accepting uncertainty, we open ourselves to a broader spectrum of knowledge and possibility. This courageous embrace of the unknown invites humility and curiosity, fostering an environment where genuine insight can flourish. Accepting uncertainty necessitates letting go of our incessant need for control and assurance. It invites us to live fully in the present, cognizant that life is an evolving journey of discovery. As we relinquish the desire for certainty, we cultivate resilience and adaptability, qualities that enhance our engagement with the world. By learning to sit with uncertainty rather than fear it, we sharpen our ability to discern truth from illusion, embracing the transformative power of openness to life's unpredictable nature. The Stoic concept of discernment calls for cultivating an intelligent filter. This ability to distinguish what is valuable from the trivial is critical in shaping noise into meaningful knowledge. Discernment entails setting priorities and recognizing the difference between temporary distractions and enduring truths. By developing this skill, we anchor ourselves in a reality that values substantive understanding over superficial engagement. Intelligent filtering involves critical thinking, a willingness to question assumptions, and openness to differing perspectives. It demands a disciplined approach to knowledge, ensuring that our mental resources are invested wisely. In modern life, where information is ceaseless, cultivating discernment shields us from overwhelm, creating space for wisdom to take root and flourish. Engagement in philosophical dialogue is a practice cherished by the Stoics. Through thoughtful conversation, exchanging ideas, and challenging perspectives, we grow intellectually and spiritually. Dialogue invites exploration of the depths of our beliefs, encouraging active listening, thoughtful speaking, and openness to transformation. It offers an avenue for encountering the limits of our knowledge and expanding our understanding through interaction with others. The practice of philosophical dialogue demands humility and curiosity. It is an opportunity to learn not only about others, but also about ourselves as our beliefs are articulated, contested, and refined. By embracing the discomfort that dialogue might bring, we engage in a process that sharpens our thinking and broadens our perspectives. Silence, in Stoic philosophy, is more than the absence of sound. It serves as an instrument of wisdom. Silence provides a pause, a moment of breath amidst life's cacophony, allowing us to hear the still, small voice of inner truth. Through embracing the art of silence, we engage in the powerful practice of listening to our intuition and aligning our actions with our highest ideals. Practicing silence encourages mindfulness, self-awareness, and the cultivation of inner peace. It is a conscious choice to step back from reactive living, grounding ourselves in the present and tuning into the subtle guidance of our inner compass. By prioritizing silence, we create a space where insight can emerge naturally, transforming cacophony into symphony and chaos into clarity. The Stoics valued drawing insights from seemingly insignificant observations, emphasizing the importance of exploring underlying themes on our quest for knowledge. Often, wisdom conceals itself within the mundane or overlooked elements of life. By cultivating awareness of these subtleties, we expose patterns, connections, and truths that enrich our understanding. Discerning the unseen requires an open, perceptive mind, attuned to life's nuances. It involves paying attention to recurring motifs and integrating these insights into a holistic understanding of the world. Through this mindful exploration, we align with the Stoic principle that complexity need not be feared, but embraced. Engaging with insights hidden in the tapestry of existence transforms what is often dismissed as noise into a profound reservoir of insight and understanding. To engage with texts transformatively is to immerse oneself in the collective wisdom of the ages. The Stoics believed that reading should be a conscious encounter with foundational principles shaping human thought and existence. By critically engaging with texts, we participate in a dialogue with the authors, questioning, reflecting, and integrating their insights into our own experiences. Transformative reading demands attentiveness and active engagement. It is not merely about consuming words, but about savoring ideas, allowing them to resonate and reshape our understanding. This immersive approach transforms texts from static information into dynamic pathways for growth. By approaching literature with curiosity and openness, we access a treasury of wisdom that informs our journey toward knowledge and a richer existence. Mirroring Stoic ideals, the richness of perspective is a cornerstone of Stoic wisdom, acknowledging that deeper insight emerges from the interplay of diverse viewpoints. By synthesizing varying philosophies, cultures, and ideas, we nurture a more nuanced understanding of the world. This synthesis encourages transcending immediate perceptions, fostering a comprehensive view, embracing complexity and ambiguity. Engaging with diverse perspectives involves openness, humility, and a commitment to lifelong learning. It is a practice of weaving disparate threads into a cohesive tapestry, creating a multidimensional portrayal of truth. This embracing of diversity echoes the Stoic commitment to knowledge that echoes both the breadth and depth of human experience. Paradoxes offer invaluable lessons, inviting exploration of life's intricacies and contradictions. The Stoics appreciated such complexities, understanding that wisdom often arises from the interplay between opposites. The ability to embrace paradoxes, to hold conflicting ideas in tandem, is crucial to deep understanding. Navigating paradoxes encourages intellectual flexibility and challenges perceptions. It broadens our capacity for empathy, inviting exploration of multiple truths within a single narrative. Engaging with paradoxes fosters a nuanced view resistant to simplistic explanations. Nonverbal communication presents a profound avenue for acquiring knowledge, conveying insights through gestures, expressions, and silence. The Stoics recognized that wisdom extends beyond words alone, appreciating the multifaceted nature of human expression. By attuning ourselves to nonverbal cues, we access a deeper level of understanding, transcending surface conversations. Observing nonverbal communication requires mindfulness and sensitivity to subtle shifts in energy and emotion, enriching dialogue and uncovering layers of meaning beneath words. Through engaging with nonverbal communication, we strengthen our capacity for empathy and enhance our ability to perceive unspoken truths. Listening to the body is acknowledged by the Stoics as a form of wisdom, recognizing that somatic awareness complements mental understanding. Our bodies are reservoirs of knowledge, communicating needs, emotions, and insights beyond the reach of words. By attuning to bodily sensations, we develop a holistic perspective of our experiences, reinforcing mind-body interconnectedness. Practicing bodily awareness means cultivating mindfulness of physical sensations and rhythms, honoring the intuitive intelligence residing beyond cognition. By listening to our bodies, we foster a deeper connection to the self and cultivate wisdom grounded in lived experience. Stoic philosophy reveres wisdom rooted in nature, advocating for simplicity and connection with the natural world. Engaging with nature centers us, reminding us of life's rhythms and cycles. In nature, wisdom is dynamic, revealed in elements' interplay and unhurried serenity. The practice of engaging with nature encourages mindfulness and reverence for life's interconnected web. It fosters awe and humility, reminding us of our place within existence's vast tapestry. Attuning to the natural world awakens us to its lessons, recognizing wisdom flows as much from Earth's truths as from texts. Cultivating wisdom is akin to tending an inner garden, a process cherished by the Stoics for its transformative potential. This metaphor invites us to see ourselves as stewards of our own growth, nurturing qualities that cultivate wisdom. Tending to this inner garden aligns with the Stoic principle of self-mastery and intentional development. This cultivation involves practices like meditation, journaling, and self-reflection, tools enabling understanding and resilience. As we prune away unhelpful habits and nourish insight, we experience growth grounded in intentionality and awareness. Through the garden metaphor, wisdom is recognized not as a destination, but as a flourishing journey. Compassion plays a vital role in expanding understanding, forging a connection between knowledge and empathy. The Stoics valued compassion as integral to wisdom. Recognizing empathy informs our understanding of others and ourselves. Practicing compassion transcends individual experience, accessing a perspective that informs the pursuit of knowledge. Compassionate engagement sees beyond differences, embracing shared humanity. It invites kind, understanding encounters with knowledge. Through compassion, we foster openness and curiosity, pursuing wisdom as a collective journey. Recognizing compassion's role in expanding understanding aligns with Stoic knowledge's informed, empathetic nature. Stoic philosophy cherishes the balance between intuition and rationality. Recognizing holistic insight arises from their integration. Intuition offers profound knowledge, guiding with inner clarity, while rational thought provides structure and discernment. Balancing these elements involves acknowledging their value in seeking wisdom. It leverages intuition as an internal compass, engaging analytical thought to investigate and interpret. Integrating intuition with rationality cultivates a comprehensive understanding, incorporating the full spectrum of human experience. The Stoic sage embodies wisdom's ideal, guiding a lifelong journey toward deeper understanding. Emulating this figure isn't about attaining perfection, but committing to continuous growth and self-discovery. The sage exemplifies virtues such as temperance, fortitude, and wisdom, molding a life of integrity and enlightenment. This journey requires humility, dedication, and openness to learning from all experiences. By aspiring toward the sage's ideal, we commit to personal development and pursuing wisdom. This aspiration guides us in transcending noise and distraction, inspiring potential, and acknowledging the path to wisdom is lifelong and transformative. The Stoic pursuit of knowledge is timeless, resonating through time as a call to authentic understanding in a world increasingly defined by noise. Despite modern life's distractions and complexities, the quest for wisdom remains profound. It involves courage to step away from superficial engagement, returning to principles fueling genuine insight. This pursuit reconnects with ancient teachings while integrating modern discoveries, crafting a knowledge foundation both timeless and adaptive. It is a commitment to lifelong learning, characterized by curiosity and reflection, respecting existence's complexities. Embracing the Stoic wisdom pursuit today creates a legacy of understanding, honoring tradition, and progress in guiding a life of informed purpose. In the tumultuous seas of contemporary life, we often find ourselves adrift, searching for a stable point upon which to anchor our existence. The Stoic, in this swirling chaos, embodies the metaphor of a lighthouse, an unwavering beacon of guidance and strength amidst the storms of distraction and commotion. Like a lighthouse, providing solace and direction to weary sailors, the Stoic remains rooted in principles that offer stability against the encroachments of external turbulence. As we traverse the complexities of the digital age, we find that this emblematic steadfastness becomes crucial for maintaining our true course. Such a beacon not only illuminates the path with wisdom, but showcases the resilience required to withstand life's tempests. It stands firm, untouched by the fickleness of the environment around it, a testament to the inner resolve sought by those who embrace Stoicism. Amidst a world enraptured by ephemeral pleasures and fleeting validations, becoming a point of stillness involves drawing from our internal wells, those enduring virtues and clear purposes that define our true essence. Just as a lighthouse is secured deeply within the rock that grounds it, we too must anchor ourselves in the bedrock of courage, wisdom, and integrity, allowing these guiding lights to navigate us through the darkest of nights. The philosopher-emperor Marcus Aurelius, through his introspective writings, reveals the art of cultivating inner stillness amidst the bustling chaos of imperial Rome, those times bearing striking parallels to our own era's incessant demands and distractions. His meditations emphasize the sanctity of introspection and self-mastery as foundations of serenity and strength. Adopting his approach involves committing to deliberate reflection, prioritizing the true over the trivial, and protecting our consciousness from the ceaseless noise clamoring for our attention. Aurelius's teachings underscore the need to carve out moments of solitude, providing the clarity to hear the inner voice of reason, a voice often drowned in the cacophony of external expectations. By embracing his wisdom, we learn to detach from the superficial and focus instead on fostering a peaceful, centered mind. This detachment from the transient and external does not indicate avoidance of life's responsibilities. Rather, it represents a return to self-awareness and purposeful living. Inner stillness thus emerges not only as an antidote to modern stress, but as a sanctuary from which we can engage with the world more fully, embodying clarity and intention. The tenets of Stoicism stress the acceptance of the unchangeable, a crucial element in preserving our inner equilibrium. By acknowledging life's certainties, the passage of time, the behavior of others, and the randomness of worldly events, we alleviate the stress that accompanies resistance to the inevitable. Resilience is not built through futile control, but by accepting the nuances and unpredictabilities of life with grace and insight. True resilience springs from recognizing that life's turbulence is, to a significant extent, beyond our dominion, even as our responses remain entirely within our grasp. Acceptance, therefore, does not signify passivity. Rather, it is an engagement with reality as it truly exists, rather than as we wish it to be. By harmonizing our actions with this fundamental recognition, we divert our energies wisely, turning potential frustrations into avenues for growth and understanding. Liberating ourselves from the constraints of unrealistic expectations, we nurture virtues that anchor us amidst life's shifting tides, steadfast in purpose and serene in presence. Mindfulness, rooted in ancient spiritual traditions, resonates profoundly with the Stoic principle of living in harmony with nature and embracing the present moment. By cultivating awareness of our thoughts, emotions, and surroundings, we transcend the relentless stream of distractions, anchoring ourselves in the authenticity of now. Practicing mindfulness enables us to become still points, observing the spinning world without becoming entangled in its frenetic dance. The art of presence allows us to experience each moment with conscious intent, yielding a richer and more meaningful engagement with life. Far from passivity, this practice empowers us to respond with clarity and purpose, removed from the noise and clutter dominating contemporary existence. By consciously focusing our attention on remaining present, we fortify our resistance against the chaotic pulls of time and anxiety, fostering a calmness that resonates outward. Through mindfulness, the Stoic attunes to the natural flow of life, finding serenity in the simplicity of being fully present and aware. In a world often terrified by the specter of loneliness, seeking solitude becomes a radical act of self-preservation and introspection. Stoicism champions the restorative power of solitude, encouraging us to reclaim time for ourselves amid society's ceaseless demands. By withdrawing, not in avoidance, but in pursuit of self-reflection, we create the sacred space necessary to commune with our inner selves and reconnect with our core values. Solitude offers the quietude needed to discern the whispers of the soul, to understand what truly motivates us beyond external recognition. It is within these deliberate withdrawals that we find a sanctuary where thought and spirit can unfurl unencumbered by external chaos, a retreat empowering us to return to the world refreshed and centered. In solitude, we confront our fears, embrace silence, and cultivate the inner dialogue vital to personal growth. By differentiating between solitude and loneliness, the Stoic embraces the former as a profound tool for understanding and mastering the self, establishing themselves as a still point within a spinning world. The pursuit of external approval is among the most insidious challenges of modernity, a perilous journey separating us from our true selves. Stoicism teaches that internal validation is the cornerstone of a sovereign identity, untainted by the fluctuating opinions of others. Embracing this principle involves consciously detaching from the need for validation and adhering to an inner drive for self-knowledge and fidelity to personal values. Freeing ourselves from the pursuit of accolades and affirmations empowers us to define our worth through our integrity and virtue. When external noise fades, what remains is a profound sense of self-awareness and authenticity, an indomitable identity grounded in the firm earth of self-understanding. This detachment is not a rejection of community or connection, but a celebration of the unique essence each individual offers, unfettered by social conformity. By valuing intrinsic worth over external measures of success, we become immune to external pressures threatening to destabilize our being. The Stoic philosophy exalts emotional equanimity, maintaining balance and composure amid life's emotional undulations. This involves confronting and understanding our emotions, honoring them as integral to the human experience, while simultaneously mastering them. By cultivating equanimity, we remain serene centers, even as emotional storms rage around us. Emotional mastery requires us to recognize emotions as transient phenomena, independent of our identity, allowing us to process and release them without attachment. Through practices of self-awareness and reflection, we learn to respond with intentionality rather than impulsivity, transforming potential upheavals into opportunities for growth. Rather than suppressing or denying emotions, we examine them with curiosity, gaining insight into our deeper selves. In doing so, we strengthen our ability to navigate emotional turbulence with wisdom and grace, in line with the Stoic aspiration to live life by reasoned choice and not by unwarranted passion. Central to Stoicism is the cultivation of virtues, wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance that serve as steadfast anchors amid external chaos. As we build our character on these foundational virtues, they become our internal compass, guiding us through decision-making with clarity and intent. By integrating virtue into our core, we affirm a commitment to act in accordance with our highest values, anchored by ethical principles that ensure alignment between actions and convictions. Within the cacophony of modern life, cultivating mental clarity becomes an invaluable refuge. The practice of fostering a quiet mind aligns with the Stoic desire to achieve peace through intentional thought and meditation. Achieving such clarity requires disciplining our thoughts towards the essential, minimizing mental clutter, and filtering out incessant noise. Practices like meditation and mindful reflection nurture this clarity, turning our minds into calm pools of perception, liberated from external disturbances. A quiet mind harbors the inner peace that empowers meaningful engagement with the world, embodying the essence of Stoic wisdom within a spinning world. Navigating change an inevitable facet of life, often evokes fear and resistance. As Stoics, we do not resist change, but embrace its flow with stability and insight, anchoring ourselves in elements within our influence, our responses and attitudes. By preparing for life's inherent flux, we transform uncertainty into opportunity. Embracing change as a dance with life enables growth and adaptation in harmony with the natural world. The allure of silence, a commodity rare in our age, exemplifies a source of inner strength and understanding in the Stoic way of life. Silence provides space for self-assessment and tranquility, where insight is born amid absence of external input. By embracing silence not as emptiness, but a potential-laden space, we return to the center from where clarity and resolve arise. Mental resilience, an unwavering inner strength, emerges from fortifying our inner space against chaos. This involves instilling confidence and a growth mindset, arming ourselves with perspectives rooted in optimism and gratitude. Such resilience empowers us to confront challenges with courage, transforming adversity into opportunities for growth. Standing firm as a point of peace in the whirlwind of life. Connecting to our bodies remains integral to achieving holistic balance, crucial for grounding and mental stillness. By engaging with physical practices like focused breathing and mindful movement, we reinforce our internal state. Regular, mindful physical activity paves the way for mental clarity, attuning us to present moment awareness where peace resides. Such integration of body practice with mental discipline cultivates resilience, enhancing our ability to stay composed amid life's spins. Authentic relationships, not driven by validation, but as expressions of humanity, enrich our existence. Grounding relationships in shared values fosters mutual growth, serving as stabilizing elements in truth and understanding. Through sincere connections, the Stoic honors their essence, maintaining openness within the frame of social fluctuation. Reconnecting with nature aligns us with rhythms often lost in modern life, fostering belonging and peace, rooted in nature's enduring lessons. By observing nature's quiet strength, we align with its wisdom, drawing inspiration from its timeless stability. Nature's cycles remind us of our capability to seek peace amid a spinning world, nourishing our journey with profound understanding. The art of simplification, uncluttering both physical and mental spaces, liberates us from complexity, focusing our energies on what truly matters. By embracing minimalism, we enrich life with purpose and contentment found in simplicity, reclaiming the mental and emotional space needed to thrive amid world complexities. Creativity, intertwined with stillness, offers profound self-expression and reflection. Free from outcome-focused pursuits, creativity becomes an authentic act, connecting us with our inner selves, allowing for emotional processing and insight distillation. By embracing creativity as a sacred ritual, we access our inner still point, centered in life's chaos. Rituals provide grounding in a shifting world, reinforcing intentions and values. Simple practices of mindfulness, care, or gratitude foster well-being and return us to our center. By integrating these rituals, we create certainty, navigating uncertainty with assurance and resolve. Stoicism teaches that peace exists not in the absence of struggle, but within it. Embracing struggle as natural, the Stoic redefines peace, transforming challenges into growth opportunities. Recognizing struggles enriches our human experience, cultivating serenity, untouched by life's chaos. In a world obsessed with productivity, embracing inactivity as a moment of presence enriches introspection. In inactivity's silence, We discover reflection and renewal, transforming these intervals into pathways for growth and calm, a sacred pause amid life's incessant doing. Life's dualities, joy and sorrow, success and failure, invite acceptance and balance. Stoicism reconciles these dualities, freeing us from rigid dichotomies and revealing life's richness and diversity. As a still point, the Stoic finds harmony in embracing dualities with peace. Integrating Stoic wisdom into daily practice allows philosophy to become a guiding force, aligning actions with values and bridging theory with application. Through this synthesis of thought and action, the Stoic embodies wisdom, becoming a still point amid the world's flux. Detachment in Stoicism involves graceful release from attachments, binding us to false identities. This graceful letting go liberates true selves, enabling appreciation for life's moments free from possession. By embracing detachment, we maintain presence and non-attachment in harmony with life's changes. Returning to simplicity gently peels away complexity, inviting us to rediscover beauty in the simple. By embracing simplicity, we diminish distractions and foster clarity, returning to fundamental desires and reducing the disconnect between identity and aspiration. Through simplicity, we thrive anew amid the spinning world. In this modern era, where the symphony of digital notifications and endless streams of online interaction weave through every waking moment, the courage to unplug becomes a profound act of self-restoration. We find ourselves in a world captivated by the allure of connectivity, where the hum of technology offers both comfort and confinement. This incessant linkage to digital realms can ensnare our minds, lulling us into a false sense of productivity and belonging, while subtly eroding the deeper pursuits of purpose and self-fulfillment. Yet, within the teachings of Stoicism, we are reminded to question whether this constant connection serves our highest good, or if it distracts us from embracing the simplicity and clarity of a reflective life. To unplug, to consciously choose silence amid the magnitude of voices clamoring for attention, requires the very courage the ancient Stoics championed, a bravery to resist transient pleasures for the sake of enduring inner peace. Detaching from the digital noise acts as a salve, a gentle respite that welcomes us back to a state of centeredness and introspection. In this intentional disconnection, we create a sanctuary where we can realign with our enduring values, where the virtues of wisdom, temperance, and courage flourish free from the grip of endless digital grasping. This act is not mere escapism, but a deliberate choice to embrace the stillness from which true self-awareness arises. In epochs past, solitude was the cradle of creativity, the temple where philosophers like Seneca and Marcus Aurelius found themselves face to face with enduring truths. Today, that sacred space is often mistaken for loneliness, a silence we eagerly fill with the buzz of technology. Through the contemplative lens of Stoicism, solitude transforms into fertile ground for growth and self-discovery. In this quietude, we commune with the essence of our being, daring to confront the veils we have donned to navigate the digital world. In the embrace of solitude, we are led to confront our very selves, with all their scars and splendor. This confrontation, though daunting, empowers us to forge a genuine relationship with our innermost core, one that is unblemished by the noise of connectivity. In a digital era that allows us to scatter our presence across countless virtual spaces, the practice of solitude becomes a radical act of self-preservation. By courageously sitting in silence, we illuminate the contours of our soul, often blurred by relentless engagement, fostering an intimate connection with our true selves that awakens an authentic presence in the world. The art of mindful disconnection is not solely an aversion to technology. Rather, it embodies a balanced interaction whereby we choose when and how to engage with our digital surroundings. Recognizing the sensory overwhelm of constant online presence allows us to reclaim sovereignty over our attention, encouraging us to reconnect with the richness of the world beyond the screen. By disconnecting mindfully, we nurture moderation, tempering desires and pursuing wisdom at the heart of Stoicism. Through this practice, we savor pockets of silence, realms ripe with contemplative potential. In deliberately stepping back, we cultivate the capacity to live with vibrant wholeness and depth, integrating digital activities into our lives rather than allowing them to dictate our existence. This mastery enables us to select our responses deliberately, embodying stillness amid a digital maelstrom. Being unreachable is often misunderstood as neglect or evasion. However, through the Stoic lens, it becomes an intentional practice of self-awareness. In a world awash with incessant communication, choosing unreachability provides space in which to breathe, think, and simply be without the persistent demands of external forces. It's a conscious stance against the compulsion to be available at every juncture, a recognition of personal boundaries and the finite nature of time as precious resources. Moreover, embracing unreachability entails a profound humility and self-reliance. It reflects the understanding that we are not indispensable, that life's course continues regardless of our involvement in every digital exchange. By creating intentional distance, we are not turning away from our roles, but enhancing them with wisdom and intentionality. Through this empowerment, balance is restored, and a dose of freedom infuses our lives, emphasizing the importance of presence over perpetual accessibility. The liberation from letting go of notifications reveals an unexpected freedom, and a reminder that authentic freedom rests in the power to focus our attention with intent. In a digital age inundated with continuous alerts, relinquishing this need for constant updates reminds us to prioritize the moments in which we exist, casting aside the pull of extraneous information. This aligns closely with the Stoic relinquishment of superficial control in favor of inner sovereignty, encouraging emphasis on presence in real-life interactions and reflection over digital chatter. By withdrawing from such interruptions, we foster an environment of creativity and awareness, unburdened by technological intrusions. Here, time expands with presence, allowing life to unfold vibrantly. Reconnecting with nature serves as an ancient yet timeless remedy for modern life's disquiet, championed by philosophical minds across centuries. Nature, with its simplicity, inherent beauty, and cyclic rhythms, remains a sanctuary from digital noise, a reminder of existence's grandeur, far beyond human confines. Through the embracing of the natural world, we experience a gentle shift in tempo, a reminder that life need not mimic the relentless pace of technology. Stoicism underscores this appreciation for nature's interconnected wholeness. Among trees and rivers, beneath skies stretching infinitely, we reacquaint ourselves with the art of presence, stripped of our devices, attuning to nature's subtle teachings. Inner silence, the stilling of our tumultuous minds, is increasingly elusive in a world reverberating with stimuli and rapid living. Yet this silence, a lost art in modern times, creates an inner sanctuary where clarity and peace find residence. Rooted deeply in Stoic practice, it emerges as a potent source of strength, enabling us to journey life's ups and downs with equanimity and grace. As we cultivate this silence, we peel back layers of distraction and anxiety, allowing profound self-awareness to take shape. We become less reactive and more reflective, dwelling in the space between stimulus and response. Here lies the freedom to choose our responses thoughtfully, matching external action with internal compass. In embracing this silence, we align our lives with authenticity and peace. Detachment is often misconstrued as indifference, yet within Stoic wisdom, it liberates us from being entangled, offering clarity. It permits us to observe reality, unhindered by its drama. Stepping back through detachment doesn't signify withdrawal. It provides engagement without fear or desire, enhancing decision-making with clarity and wisdom. This practice transcends mere escape, providing deeper connection and appreciation of fleeting moments. Contemplation, or the practice thereof, is often brushed aside by modern efficiency pursuits. Nevertheless, contemplation offers precious respite from life's frenetic pace, encouraging deep musings over our choices, aspirations, and essence. Through this practice, life is viewed with perspective, nuanced and abundant with possibility. This introspective pause is a vital aspect of Stoicism, promoting reflection as a gateway to growth and self-awareness. Carving out moments for contemplation nurtures an inner rhythm, fostering patience and wisdom, equipping us to engage the world with a spirit of curiosity. By welcoming it into our lives, we maintain balance, bridging modernity's rush with ancient truths. In an age where clicks and followers equate to success, Stoicism challenges this notion by realigning success with inner virtue and fulfillment. True success, it argues, is rooted in living authentically, wedded to unfaltering principles, rather than seeking external validation. When technology becomes a tool, not the end itself, we free ourselves from the perpetual pursuit of digital acclaim, embarking on a journey toward meaningful inner growth. Presence, engaging deeply with the here and now, rises as a casualty in the screen-saturated age where screens mediate reality. Yet, it's an invitation to immerse fully in the moment, awakening senses and meeting life's immediate splendor. The Stoic essence of valuing presence beckons us to connect deeply with our experiences. Genuine relationships, rooted in authenticity, grow rarer in an era where digital interactions replace face-to-face engagement. Stoicism highlights relationship value based on truthfulness and human connection. By stepping beyond superficial exchanges, embracing openness and empathy, we forge relationships that uplift, underpinned by presence and vulnerability. Aligning digital consumption with personal values demands discernment, much like the Stoics prioritized the richness of thought and action. Today's digital denizens must navigate a sea of information with intentionality, anchoring their interactions in truth and virtue. This alignment engenders a thoughtful digital experience, mirroring who we are at our core. Digital minimalism, the conscious practice of simplifying digital lives, embodies Stoic moderation, treating technology as a tool rather than a master. Through reduced distractions, focus envelops us, making space for meaningful interaction and creativity. This practice echoes the Stoic ideal, nurturing an uncluttered mind poised to navigate complexity. Navigating modern connectivity's paradox involves embracing its promise without being subsumed by its pitfalls. Stoic wisdom guides us through this duality, advocating mindfully engaged digital tools, balancing enlightenment and noise. Harmonizing connectivity with inner peace, we stand grounded within a tech-laden world. Digital Sabbaths, intentional breaks from technology, are contemporary adaptations of age-old rituals restoring balance. Embracing these sabbaticals mirrors Stoic credos of reflection and intentionality, reconnecting us with life's simpler, grounded joys. By stepping away from perpetual connection, we honor the moment over virtual validation. Reclaiming personal time, a revolutionary act in our always-on age, entails boundaries that cherish introspection, creativity, and self-care. Valuing personal time echoes Stoicism's control over life's choices, fortifying resilience against life's demands. Intentional downtime, a counterpoint to endless busyness, fosters resilience, supporting our journey with necessary reprieve. Embracing this quieter rhythm aligns with Stoic fostering of balance, emphasizing sustainable strength drawn from deliberate rest. Reflection, a counterbalance to our fast-paced existence, provides space to digest experiences and distill truths. The Stoic value of introspection guides us to thoughtful actions and deeper wisdom, honoring a journey of discovery through intentional reflection. Amidst life's currents, the cessation of motion offers profound revelation, esteeming the Stoic embrace of presence within deliberate pause. In reflecting without hurry, we uncover clarity beyond productivity's trappings. The embrace of non-connectivity's uncertainty is a journey into uncharted discovery. Stoicism illustrates this embracing of life's unpredictable elements, equipping us to navigate unbounded possibilities with courage and curiosity. Defining identity beyond digital avatars demands sincerity, reflecting on our essence beyond screens. By pursuing authenticity over digital affirmation, Stoicism champions a grounded sense of self, unconstrained by external perceptions. Mindfully integrating technology intertwines awareness with digital interaction, empowering us with intentional choices aligned with Stoic clarity over habitual consumption. Here, technology complements, rather than consumes, our aspirations. Digital abstinence offers liberation's embrace from incessant connectivity, allowing renewal through simplicity. In this pause, Stoic principles of restraint and presence manifest, grounding us in a world outside digital demands. This departure from tech-driven rhythms enables us to rekindle the beauty of unmediated living, where nature's subtle teachings remind us of the cyclical harmony within ourselves and the world beyond artificial confines. Stoicism's teachings encourage this integration of mindfulness and technology, empowering us to navigate modernity with intention and grace, shedding digital overstimulation for a deeper connection to life's unfolding narrative. In the relentless momentum of modern existence, an effortless slide into the depths of external achievements and material gains surrounds us. Beneath these layers of social demands and projected expectations lies the untouched core, the authentic self, resilient against the chaotic din outside. To reconnect with this core, one must look beyond the societal reflections and delve into the personal realm, where true contentment resides not in the pursuit of new ways of being, but in a deeper understanding of what inherently exists within. This is a journey into the depths of one's soul, to a place where self-realization eclipses occupation, possessions, or accolades. Sheltered in this inner sanctum, individuals unearth intrinsic values and desires, disentangling from the web of external validation's seductive allure. In this momentary pause amidst the rush, there lies not an escape, but a deliberate choice to dwell in a mindful oasis apart from worldly clutter. Silence here morphs into a fertile ground for growth and reflection. Marcus Aurelius whispers to us through the ages, "Nowhere can man find a quieter or more untroubled retreat than in his own soul." In this age, brimming with incessant clamors for our attention, silence and solitude morph into rare luxuries. Many fear these quiet moments, fretting over loneliness and potential insignificance. However, silence becomes a natural balm, a sacred and unfettered haven where the soul can breathe and reflect. It is a realm where personal truths are faced, philosophical wisdom pondered, and intuition's gentle whispers heard. Embracing solitude, one embarks on the profound task of truly listening to their innermost needs and aspirations. Silence, far from synonymous with isolation, offers deeper connections with oneself, presenting opportunities for rest and revitalization, allowing creativity and clarity to emerge. Revered by ancient practices as a holy guide, silence sets the stage for introspection, allowing the self to surface, untainted by the inexorable world. Time, as our most precious, non-renewable resource, beckons us to treasure its fleeting nature. The Stoic concept of memento mori is a reminder of our mortality, not to incite fear, but to clarify what holds genuine importance. When acknowledged as a guiding compass, life's brevity liberates us from trivial pursuits that dissipate energy and divert focus. Living with an awareness of mortality clarifies intentions and steers individuals toward meaningful endeavors. Rather than rushing toward superficial goals, we are encouraged to cultivate experiences and relationships imbued with profound resonance. Each choice becomes a deliberate expression of values, aligning actions with the fundamental desire to nurture meaningful legacies through our words and deeds. By embracing mortality, the richness of life becomes apparent, unfettered by inconsequential distractions. Presence becomes a vital antidote to modern life's fragmented existence, ensuring that perpetual busyness does not dilute life's richness. This era, fraught with distractions, pries us away from the present, robbing moments of authentic experience. To counteract this, cultivating a presence filled with purpose and awareness becomes essential, restoring autonomy to those adrift in seas of stimuli. Practicing presence demands immersion in the moment's vivid richness, engaging senses, thoughts, and emotions, and releasing past regrets and future anxieties. This effort, while challenging, builds resilience, offering a foundation anchored not in abstractions, but in the tactile reality of now. Engaging fully within the present, tasks transcend transactional, becoming transformative, as joy emerges from truly valuing life as it unfolds. In the relentless chase for success and fulfillment, attachment to certain outcomes can stifle growth. The art of detachment offers a liberating path, inviting individuals to free themselves from expectations and need for control. Detachment isn't synonymous with indifference. It represents an engaged mode of being, one where actions are performed with intention without clinging to the results. It teaches recognition of impermanence, guiding individuals toward alignment with life's inherent flow. As eloquently expressed in the Bhagavad Gita, serenity stems not from possessions, but from dispassion. Embracing this practice, life unfolds with grace, free from comparison or competition. A robust resilience emerges, bolstering self-worth anchored within, not dictated by external validation. Through detachment, a transformation unfolds, unencumbered by rigid expectations imposed by society. Self-reflection stands as a beacon of empowerment, enabling individuals to chart their course through introspection and honest self-examination, observing strengths and weaknesses without judgment. This introspection fosters deep understanding and genuine transformation, weaving personal narratives that coalesce experiences and aspirations into a cohesive tapestry. Reflection cultivates self-awareness and fosters refinement, unlocking insights that spur growth and adaptation. As these insights surface, personal agency strengthens, guiding informed choices that nurture growth and foster personal evolution. This balance of introspection and action forms a dynamic partnership that steers life's direction and reinforces resilience, encouraging a continuous evolution of self. At the heart of life's journey lies the delicate dance between acceptance and change, each element complementing the other. Acceptance nurtures the moment without resistance or judgment, while change embodies evolution, a testament to our inherent adaptability. Balancing these elements requires harmonizing stillness with the momentum of growth. Acceptance births inner peace, inspiring interaction with reality from a grounded stance, while change invites dynamic engagement in the pursuit of transformation. Together, they forge a dance of harmony, promoting inner peace while nurturing growth. This balance fosters agility in responding to life's challenges and supports a nuanced approach to growth. The masks worn in search of identity often reflect societal expectations rather than authentic expression. These facades, while facilitating social interaction, veil profound depths, yearning for true expression. Stoicism and existential philosophy call for stripping away these layers to reveal the essence beneath. By shedding the masks, vulnerability emerges, allowing authenticity to flourish. It is within this vulnerability that genuine growth occurs, unencumbered by external expectations. Authenticity enhances individuality, fostering genuine connections rooted in truth rather than social pressures. Embracing this authenticity empowers individuals, grounding identity firmly in self-awareness rather than conforming to fleeting expectations, granting the freedom to truly celebrate individuality and forge deeper, more meaningful relationships. Living intentionally empowers individuals to align actions with core values. At its essence lies awareness, recognizing motivations and ensuring actions reflect deeper aspirations. This alignment enriches decision-making, steering individuals toward lives infused with purpose. By affirming one's values, individuals break away from societal tendencies that prioritize hollow pursuits for external approval. Instead, life gains depth, weaving authentic connections, and each choice becomes a celebration of one's values, shaping a purposeful identity. Intentional living requires honesty with oneself, facilitating a transition from autopilot to active engagement in a dynamic, conscious experience. There lies essential power in knowing oneself, steadfastly acknowledging who you are amid life's cacophony. This self-awareness enables discernment between essentials and distractions, creating a calm sanctuary amid external clamor, permitting deeper reflection. Self-knowledge prompts ongoing exploration rather than finality, offering strength amid life's ebb and flow. It embraces complexities, forming a foundation that transcends ordinary motivations, bringing clarity. As mist retreats at dawn, inner clarity emerges through self-discovery, a journey distinct from societal demands and distractions. Solitude, embraced fully, offers renewal, necessitating moments of standing alone in quiet affirmation. It nurtures resilience and invites personal exploration, grounding presence within the inherent self. Through solitude, dormant resilience ignites, creating a sanctuary from which individuals engage the world from a place of strength. Empowered by gentle isolation, growth persists untouched by external noise. Solitude, when embraced intentionally, becomes a retreat where personal meaning unveils through reflection. The renewal afforded by solitude celebrates the ability to nurture self-awareness and cultivate inner vitality. The constant exposure prevalent in today's world can skew self-perception, prompting the crafting of identities shaped by societal pressure. To unmask an ego-driven facade, requires questioning the world's pervasive influence and reclaiming autonomy. The unmasking journey facilitates ego dissolution, revealing authentic identity's reemergence. In revealing this self, discouraged by superficiality, individual voices gain clarity, shaping narratives grounded in truth. Returning to real identity unveils resilience distinct from ego-driven leaps. This renewal affords agency and liberation, fostering fulfillment driven by sincere motivations over external validation pursuits. Authentic expression, when embraced, nurtures vitality and creativity, allowing individuals to contribute freely and fearlessly. Authenticity activates agency, granting freedom to engage creatively, unhampered by self-imposed limitations. As authenticity permeates interactions, relationships transform into heartfelt exchanges, weaving resilience through vulnerability and resulting in genuine connections. Freedom emanates from freeing authenticity, establishing relationships rooted in mutual understanding over transient ties. Authentic expressions become guiding beacons, facilitating world navigation towards mutual growth, reinforcing enriched, resonant experiences through authenticity. Throughout ages, universal truths traverse cultures, enfolding wisdom from ancient texts and modern philosophies alike. This woven tapestry from Stoics to contemporary thought offers insights to navigate existence. By integrating ancient wisdom and contemporary progress, challenges mold personal interpretation and understanding. Pursuing such wisdom invites embracing diverse ideas with dynamic deliberation, building bridges from past insights to present contexts. This synthesis navigates modernity's changing life landscapes while rooting individuals in timeless wisdom, encouraging augmented perception and awareness, fortifying growth through keen integration. Emotional resilience embodies armor against life's turmoil, not denying emotions, but recognizing them as allies enabling adaptation. Unchecked emotions can sabotage goals. Understanding them offers mastery over turbulence. Fostering resilience grants grace amid hardship. Practicing disciplined emotional awareness, transforming chaos into understanding. Like a steadfast tree in a storm, resilience offers unwavering strength. Navigating challenges with grace, reinforcing autonomy and purpose through resolute acts amid tumult. Inner peace reflects the quest to harmonize internal and external worlds. Derived from a balanced perspective, this peace allows thriving amidst disorder. Peace is a pursuit within, rooted in serenity, found in self-acceptance, and reframed perspectives attuned to life's finite course. As inner conflict subsides, clarity emerges founded on mental strength, granting grace to each experience and elevating moments with tranquility. Pursuing this peace crafts a life as an expression of deep harmony. Growth, a perpetual evolution, awakens profound understanding. Life's cycle of challenges and triumphs offers stepping stones for learning. Growth does not rest on escapism, but embraces potential by exploring opportunities. The path of growth, like waves upon a shore, cycles endlessly, each offering expansion space. Embracing imperfection allows bold engagement in learning, establishing a foundation for constant evolution. Connection heals the spirit, bridging voids between individuals and society, extending beyond transient exchanges. Relationships imbue life with meaning, threads in humanity's fabric, creating a tapestry of interconnection. Diversity enriches connections, empowering empathy and mutual exploration. Bridging these voids with genuine interactions nurtures shared bonds, transforming weaknesses into strengths. Legacy, shaped by meaningful actions reflecting personal ideals beyond transient fame, ensures a lasting impact. This focus on higher ideals bestows roots to resonant actions, echoing timelessly, extending influence across generations. A legacy reflects significance, recognizing individual contributions exceeding tangible confines. Impact fosters infinite ripples through time, shaping experience as a tapestry of meaning. Embracing simplicity challenges materialism's constructs, fostering psychological liberation. Simplicity unveils richness beyond abundance, enriching life with intention. Radical simplicity rejuvenates creativity and clarity, liberating through less, highlighting genuine value. Within simplicity, boundless realization flows, transcending distraction's redundancy. Vulnerability, misconceived as weakness, catalyzes strength, fostering openness and acceptance. It demands courage to navigate life's authenticity, nurturing relationships and self-growth. Vulnerability enriches experiences, creating dialogue, fostering empathy. With courage, vulnerability reveals society's projections of invulnerability, granting inherent freedom. Navigating paradoxes leads to holistic understanding through contradiction, nurturing unity amid diversity. Embracing paradox reveals profound mysteries, flourishing through complexity and ambivalence. Reconciled contradictions permit deeper self-engagement, honoring harmony within dichotomies. Flexibility in embracing paradox enriches life's holistic experiences. Beneath society's changes lies humanity's resilient core, a timeless truth that grounds authenticity and purpose amid life's flux. Aligning actions with these principles enhances life and affirms abiding purpose. This core guides identity through life's evolution, grounding in authenticity and cultivating experiences unattached to transient changes. Integration of mind, body, and spirit fosters equilibrium, synchronizing potential through interconnected awareness. Harmonization guides toward well-being, offering life affirmation through action and reflective presence. Integration fosters clarity, fostering health and receptivity within life's profound transformation, enriching existence through harmonious interconnection. Returning to the timeless self marks a transcendence beyond life's veneer, aligning actions with core principles. Reclaiming the essence unclouded by external influence affirms growth and inner authenticity, resonating harmoniously with life's cadence. In the culmination of this philosophical journey, we return to the core of self, in stillness, clarity, and an ageless wisdom felt universally.